On the contrary, I believe some people are asking other people to dance.
Oh my. Did that happen?
I don't know. I only
Okay.
heard rumors. I heard
No,
only
no,
rumors.
it didn't. It didn't.
Okay. All right. You approach Melv.
I
Melv
approach
looks to
Melv.
you. I feel like we're about to get a bad sales pitch.
We're gonna get a bad sales pitch. Speaking of which, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb is this plan so far?
Done with the plan or
Dumb.
done?
Dumb.
Okay, which plan in particular?
The one that we're here right now.
Fairly, I'd say. I'd rather not be surrounded by individuals such as these, to be entirely honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I'm with you there. Um, do we already have a plan when we refuse whatever deal they try to offer us?
I think the only real plan we can have is find a way out of here. That isn't the way we came.
They're captives. Has that changed?
If we can help our people, by extension Artemis's people, we will, but there is far too many captives to try to help, it would seem.
Well, I believe the original deal of our plan included me being separated from you all for a while. So, are we still going through with that, or?
We might, unfortunately, but you'll be taking someone with you for certain.
Who's the best person to take?
One of the security.
Sounds about right. I'll take Jack.
Alright, well, just clear that with him then. I'm sure
Sure.
he won't have any problems with it, though.
How are you holding up?
As well as I can, given a situation like this.
Oh, you are in the sturdiest piece of armor we have.
Doesn't feel too sturdy when I'm surrounded by people like this. You know how it is.
I know how it is.
It's weird to be wearing something Imperial.
Is it?
All of the UIs are a gold.
Gold's a good color.
I'm used to blue.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm used to
you.
blue.
Looks like Hana's coming over.
Occasionally green.
Green. Doesn't Amanda have blue eyes?
What?
I call her as Amanda. How do you have blue eyes? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, Amanda has blue eyes.
Okay, then she smiles and says, "Yeah, you would be used to blue."
It's a soft color. He says, looking at you. You can practically feel the face of like confusion. Like, what does that even mean, Rai? I know it means something, but I don't know what you mean.
That's a soft color.
Yeah. You find the weirdest things funny, Rai.
I'll keep that. Never change, Mel.
You as well.
Oh, Hana, welcome.
No, there's no time, guys. We're starting in a minute. I'll get my RP some other time.
No,
No, we can
no,
get
it's
it
too
real
late.
quick.
Yeah.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Genuinely.
Do you not want to do them?
We should go to session, probably.
If someone doesn't want to do their RPs.
I don't want to.
I've said it's okay. I'm sure everyone else here thinks it's okay.
Do it. Please do the RP. It'd be really fun to hear.
Okay.
You fucking coward.
I'm sorry. I'm.
You okay?
Is it okay if I do RP later?
Okay.
All right. Are you good?
Yeah. No. I just. Snapping from one thing to the next is brain.
Okay.
Brain go, ah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
I have no idea, but okay.
If it's not going to affect things, it's all good.
Yep.
No, it
go.
probably wouldn't.
Unless someone dies.
After jumping around the timeline, after Ram and Finn's spicy RP, please feast your eyes upon the map.
Uh-oh. I only see blackness. Again.
Good.
Are we in the bottom left corner?
Yes.
Well, I only see the outlines of rooms in darkness. Are we on a black
Oh,
background?
this is a big room.
No, it's a map.
Damn,
It's-
damn.
Ooh, nope. All right, no. It's just slowly but surely puttering its way into existence like Thomas the Tank Engine.
We got this guy down here. What's he doing? That's interesting.
Wow, we are not safe.
No, we are not. Why would we be?
Wow. Are those Artemis guys up there? Or
There's
this guy's in
some
Artemis armor?
There's some
Very
Artemis
Probably
armor.
guys in Artemis.
And there's some Artemis armor down here
Yeah.
too. And oh look over
Nice.
here. I know this fellow.
Nice. That's worrying. That's
Yeah.
very worrying.
That
I
was
will-
described last time.
So I will state real quickly that these are all very much ruined pieces of armor and equipment. They are not at all like there's not enough there to be used as actual armor. It's more or less bits and pieces of them, but they're recognizable for what they are meant to be.
Nice. Do we have any
Um,
gas grenades, guys?
You have Artemis armor people who are wearing mostly intact Artemis armor. You also
Mostly.
have like scrap power armor and
Oof.
a Imperial security armor, which is in pretty bad state of repair, but still better quality than the one that's on the table down the bottom. And also down at the table on the bottom, there is a Imperial engineering cog, also down there, also in pretty bad state of repair. And then you just have all of the individuals scattered around the area. I took the liberty of kind of placing y'all in the defensive diamond of safety, mostly close to each other.
Thank
And
you,
then
sir.
up at the top, you of course have the big man, and then presumably the individuals closest to him, and of course, two dancers. Each of the doors are covered by some guards, and there's other just individuals scattered around. Pretty much everyone, but some of the V's and the dancers are armed. Now, most armaments are, melee weapons, There's, however, guns mixed in there. Some ramshackled, some not ramshackled.
What is C?
But C are the in this room in particular, C represents the dancers. However, C in general just represents civilian.
Okay. What about V?
Important person that looks distinct, but I wasn't able to find a good image for.
Okay.
The other big thing is that I can clearly inform y'all that there's clearly 3 factions in this room, judging just from how people are staying. There's these 2 individuals which keep on telling the dancers to politely fuck off. They mostly don't do that, but, well, actually, they don't actually say fuck off, but it's very much a shooing motion. Some of these and other individuals of the masks have gone over, tried to interact with them, and they just brushed them off. You can see slight ancient religious iconographs on them here and there. The most prominent one being a cross on this one's helmet. Then there is these red-hooded individuals over here who seem to be definitely a different faction, but loyal enough to the man, or master, whoever he is, to be allowed up on the throne pedestal area with him, and even loyal enough that they clearly have his own guards. Out of the individuals in the room, besides the master's personal honor guard up there with him, those are probably the next most well-armed individuals in the room. Both of these groups probably compatible arms and armor to the rest of you, even if those individuals look very lightly armored. They, however, wear a lot of trench cloaks and cloths, but underneath it you can definitely see metal plating. That's well maintained. It looks as if they're trying to hide the fact that they have decent armor on. Then, of course, you have the masks, which are the dominant group. And then within this area closest to you seems to be not so much a rival, but definitely someone who is at odds with the master. It's this individual right here, who during this entire time has been boasting various different tales of their triumphs, from mostly to other masks in the area and low-key insulting the master. But besides that, things have been relatively calm. So yeah, this is the current arrangement.
Delicious. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. What are people up to? What are people doing?
Well, you know that Ram's coming over to talk to the rest, so that can wait until after everybody else has talked about their stuff.
Finn is just following Ram quietly.
Because he's a bitch.
No, it's because he's upset. Leave him alone.
Lauren was last looking at shiny things, but she was also keeping a peripheral on party members.
Okay. Other people?
Just hanging out with Melv.
Very cool.
Going well so far, guys. Come
I
on.
know. So in that case, Ram, do what you got to do then.
Okay. He is coming back over. Passes by Mindy. Says, "Come on, we need to talk to everybody as a group." Going past Travis. There's too many people there. Coming back around.
We're not. Are you moving your token?
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
There you
it
go.
is.
Ram did
Okay.
that.
Oof.
Finn followed the entire route, by the way.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, man. You. All right. Captain. A little bit of a situational update for you.
What's that situation there, Ram?
You know how he looks across to Hana and then glances over at Mindy. Some of the crew's been seeing some things.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, well, those things. And he holds out his arm and he gestures to the scratches that are there now. Those things can affect us.
Is over comms, or is that like your little proximity over there?
I think private comms, our crew comms.
So, before I entertain that idea, Ram, is it possible that someone else caused it?
Only ones there were me and Finn, and he didn't do it.
Did Finn at all touch you there?
Yeah, but Cap, he's not that strong.
He looks to you, Finn, and he says, I know you have augments in your cog. What's your strength augment?
I have it on a max. I have
Okay, he looks back to you, Ram, and says, thank you for the information. It's something to be aware of, but I don't think we should be jumping at shadows just yet right now.
He rolls his eyes. Right. But just keep it in mind when the guys say they're seeing something, yeah?
Generally speaking, from what I understand, we have been keeping it in mind just because of the shock incidents that we've had.
Uh-huh.
I'm simply saying that I don't want us to be jumping to conclusions thinking that giving power over things that don't have power over us.
Right. Well, you heard my 2 cents on it.
Thank you, Ram.
He kind of looks back at Finn. A
He's-
private comm to Finn. You get a, did you want to say anything?
I'm okay.
Alright, suit yourself.
And as, your little gaggle, kind of recenters on itself once more, the big man stands up. The music, for the most part, stops. There's still a gentle melody being played from somewhere. You don't know where, but it's far more quaint than it was before. And he gets up, extends his arm, and even after a moment, the other individual in here, part of a Masks faction, that seems a little bit disrespectful also quiets down as the master says, I'm glad you honored guests are able to join us for this little festivity of ours tonight. You're lucky that we had already pre-planned these festivities. Otherwise, your reception would have been far more dulled than anything else. Much more formal. But I thank you for waiting patiently. I see none of you really tried the selection of goods available to you, but only understandable. Do not worry, I am not insulted, even though my cooks might become devastated. There's a couple chuckles scattered around the crowd as well. Now, claps his hands, and most of the dancers and a lot of the other individuals shuffle their way out either through. I need to make sure it's either through this doorway or back out the way you came. And I will delete the vast majority of the individuals that fuck off. And even some of the important individuals also take their leave, as the guards, most of them shuffle around as well, but there's not too much of a big change. Leaving the room far more clear of activity. Now I believe my frog was able to relay information for me from all of you about a deal for safe passage, no? And Malv will speak up and say that he did. You asked for assistance from our doctor, as well as some ammunition to be traded. And the big man nods his head. It's good that he was able to do that much. If your doctor and whichever associate they're taking with them could be as kind to follow my good friend here, as he gestures to someone as they get up, who does a small little curtsy to the master and then turns back around and looks to your group. He will take you to our doctor and his assistants. It shouldn't be too long, truly. And while they are doing that, we can talk business. I see Jordan's not with us.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm my Google's lagging the fuck out right now. I gotta restart it. So I can't move my token, unfortunately. I tried to do the restart silently, but it was took a little too long there. Well, I will nod and look to Melv and be like, "That's when I make my choice and we go off into the sunset."
Well, I'd much rather you who can defend yourself than fucking Marcus.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so.
You're just taking Jack with you as, well, extra assurance.
Of course. Well, Jack, do you mind escorting a lady?
It'd be my absolute pleasure, Doctor. Just, I must inform you, I lost my wallet.
Typical first date for me then.
I'm sure you can pay for anything that we need.
Of course. You guys don't have too much fun without me, alright?
We'll try.
Yeah.
And don't leave anyone behind.
And your group will head off. And allow me to just... The door opens and closes. And I'll slowly reveal that area. Now, with that out of the way, what sort of ammunitions or weaponry are you willing to trade for our safe passage?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody
They've
instantly
mentioned-
going scramble to the sheets.
Oh yeah.
They wanted ammunition, food,
Weapon
we
bag.
have
help from
any.
a doctor, and was there anything else?
Nope, those are the only things they said.
Okay.
Well, I've got... Probably do have a few fusion fuel cells. Ballistic rounds or full ballistic light mag clips. Light energy cells that I'm willing to part with. I also have
I have a
some empty stuff too.
I have a
Um,
shadow rifle that I don't want anymore.
for the food, could I like pop some nutrients from my nap device? Some rations.
How many?
I have level 5, so how many? What's my max?
You have about 2 weeks worth of food, and that's two meals a day. Or
Oh,
you can
so
just
this
go.
is why Mindy's the last survivor.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically.
I will give out, I guess, three days of food.
Okay.
3 days of food at 3 meals a day.
Yep.
So I guess 4 days of food.
I'm willing to part with a shadow rifle and 100 standard ballistic rounds.
Okay.
Goodbye, Shad rifle. My Chad rifle.
I can do.
Here's what I can do.
Nice. Yeah, I think we should all put it in text.
As you're all kind of doing like your small huddle of stuff, there is one of the individuals approaching, expecting what y'all is all doing as they kind of move very leisurely around your group. Those of you with better hearing than others can hear that they're faintly humming something from the mask as they skip. It seems that this individual is a little bit annoyed that they left his side. Corporal Gray. Dr. Marcus asks y'all if you want him to give up that SMG that y'all gave him, because
No.
he's not very good with it. He's like, oh, all right,
No. Hold on to it.
all right.
Given it's the only gun he has, right?
Yeah.
Given it's the only gun on your person and they aren't aware you can't shoot it, it seems essential.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Patrick Joan has nothing to offer up. Oh, that's a lie.
That's Andy.
All right. Patrick Joan does have more, so
And then what was it Mindy gave? 4 days food?
yep.
I'm going to give there. That'll do from Ram, I think.
What's she
going on
doing?
down there?
You watch
Par-
and see what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems like, much to the displeasure of these other masked individuals, she decided to more or less crawl on top of one who kind of whimpered a little bit, as definitely she's digging like a knee and an elbow into him, as they then kind of like press their head up against the wall a little bit, and you think they faintly whisper something before they stand upright and hop down from that and start meandering away.
Could we hear what she was saying if we roll for it?
You will not be able to.
Fuck shit, guys. Also save, but nope, save point. Data point.
Hmm?
Point of interest.
Yeah.
Good luck going down there.
Okay. What do? We basically just pile up all of our stuff together.
Sounds like?
Yep.
Sure.
Am I taking it out of my inventory?
Mm-hmm. I think once we give this up, that's it.
Yes, you're giving your things to an individual, but you keep it on you.
No, I'm just making
Nice.
sure. Like, when are we marking this out of our inventory?
Yes, it's marked down as soon as you say that you're getting rid of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine's marked off.
I'm done with
Mine
mine
is
too.
mine. Goodbye,
Seemed,
Chad Rifle.
seemed the master was starting to slowly grow a bit impatient, waiting for your group to figure their shit out, but upon seeing you starting to lay out the items, whatever displeasure he was sowing is replaced with nice sort of an expression, since it seems he appreciates this offering.
Hmm.
We just step away and it's just dust bunnies and lint.
You're welcome. I tied it into a pretty little knot for you.
I made this as difficult to get into as possible. Enjoy. We all step
you.
back then. Yep.
Okay. And the big man waves to this individual who was looking back at him for permission, and then they go over and inspect the quality of goods. They don't. A few of the items they pick up discharge a couple, like just to see if it actively works. Here and there, very, very, very quick about it. You can definitely see that in their mask there's definitely some optics there of some sort, probably relating to engineering, considering how they seem to inspect the items closer to their mask than anywhere else. They then nod to the master, and the master seems pleased as he gestures to some other individuals in the room, as they then head on up to then go and sort out the goods. And then all of these individuals begin to leave, but the individual that's been causing problems for the master this entire night kind of clears his throat loudly and what about for me? The master speaks up and says, "These are my guests, Wolfhound. So they'd have no need to make any offerings to you. Besides, they'll be traveling only for my territory. But it would be respectful, would it not, O great master?" "Give him that little one." And promptly, much to his Wolfhound's displeasure, he is given the measly sidearm that Corporal Gray offered up. And the master speaks up and says, "An offering from our guests. Do enjoy, Wolfhound."
Oh,
Take
way to
them
call him a
away.
bitch.
And the individuals head off, moving, and you can hear that they clearly start putting the items away inside the trophy room, likely putting them there for time being before, well, you can only imagine if they have a proper armory somewhere else. Now, with that business taken care of, I'm obligated to extend an offer, as is our way. Normally, it would require something being done, since you are still worms, wriggling about in the muck, not too sure of how this place works, how Archeon, how Styx changes you. But any group sufficiently armed and armored can skip a few of our traditions. You don't need to accept it, so don't feel the need or the obligation, especially with all of these armed guards around you. They are simply here as, well, everyone must be armed at all times here in Styx. But my offer is quite simple. You and your own can immigrate to the mask and become a part of our community, if you would so choose. Melv very quickly says, I thank you for the offer, but that's not going to be happening. As I expected. It's a shame, but understandable. You have places to be, so very busy. The other offer is more of a ultimatum than an offer, really. But my goodness, one moment.
At least he's honest.
The
Mm,
ghosts.
what was that you said, love?
Oh, the jingling in the background. I was like, it's the ghosts.
It's the ghouls.
There's ghosts.
At least this guy's honest. I'd be like, it's an ultimatum, not a choice.
I don't know
Mhm.
about that one, Chief. I still don't want to. I still don't want to give him any credit.
Well, then I'll do it.
Fuck. I had faith in you.
He
Well,
may
that
be
was
a
your personal
tyrant, but at least he's an eloquent one.
I
Instead of
like the way
Hitler.
he made that other guy look like an absolute bitch.
Instead of Hitler.
What did you just say?
I said of Hitler.
Oh dear.
That's right.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome home.
A ultimatum, really, where, due to today being a festival of sorts, the only people that are available to escort you to where, through our territory, are manning our borders. That means there is no one here for you to use as a guide at the moment. So the ultimatum is that hospitality. Be extending a area for you to stay for the night, where you can mostly feel safe. There won't be any guards in that area. It's our guest quarters for when we harbor visiting emissaries. It wouldn't do well to be threatening those individuals, and since you yourselves fall into a similar light as, well, I can imagine you're not all of your people. A bit foolish if you were, but I offer you this place to stay for the evening. If you so wish to join in the festivities, you are open to. I just simply have you all acknowledge that anything that happens to you, if you partake in the festivities, you must be responsible for your own actions. And, well, if something nefarious were to take place, so long as you're not outright murdered or badly maimed or important items are stolen from you, there will be not much I can do to assist you. After all, this is a society, and I do not control every independent member of this society. Questions? What are you trying to read about this guy, Lauren?
Hey, sketchy man.
You can
Answer
feel
is
the
yes.
sketch off of you can feel the sketch off of him, but he's very difficult to read. It doesn't help that he's wearing a mask and his body language is so well practiced and posed. It doesn't help that he has that other individual also covering up for some of his for some slight movements in his body language, making it very difficult to read him because there's just so many distractions going on involving him.
A
But
professional.
he is sketchy, but you can't really read him.
think Mel will get a message from Ram over the comms. Can't stay. Don't have time.
What is this festival you're speaking of? What's the occasion?
Mel was about to speak, but then Hana spoke up, and Mel was like, fuck.
Sorry, man, it was a DM.
It's not always when someone takes interest in our festival's worm, but it's the festival of harvest, when we are blessed by our gods, so that another cycle here may continue. Including, well, it lines up when we harvest our crops and cull the cattle. I'm unfortunately must inform you that there is no beef despite calling them cattle. From my understanding, the beef ran out long before my time.
Mind if we ask what you do use then?
Various assortments of things, from grown rats, rabbits. There is even a few aquaponics farms that are in operation.
Fancy.
The most notable would be the pigs. Very durable creatures, very hardy.
Everybody agrees.
All of us over
I'm
here.
surprised you didn't notice with the pig on display on the table over there.
We do see a
Roasted.
pig.
Oh yes, it's an actual fairly fat boy too, but roasted. A couple chunks of meat have been ripped out of it, where some people ate into it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And we have some poultry. We call them sewer birds, since, well, they were first found in the sewers. A bit greasy. You've probably seen a pig, Lorne. Like,
In
probably
person or
didn't
just on
see
a-
any
on a
pigs
picture?
on. I'd imagine you've been to enough worlds with Verasi where you've seen wild pigs. Well, not wild pigs, but farmed pigs.
Oh my gosh! You bet if they had like the little petting part, yeah, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Pig go.
Well
That
done.
was actually really good. What the fuck?
Thank you. I'm not afraid to make a fool of myself. Let's go.
Wait.
Go ahead, go ahead. Okay.
But yes, that's what the festival's all about.
Fascinating.
Was it?
Mal will. Oh,
Oh, God.
no. If Hana was going to say something.
No,
Go ahead.
no. He can't cut. He wasn't gonna cut Melv off twice. I was gonna ask, was it obvious that he spoke before Melv was about to speak before? Like, was there like Melv was gonna speak and then looks over like, God damn it, or was it?
It wasn't very obvious.
Okay.
And Melv will say, "We are unfortunately on a time crunch." My frog did inform me that there was something expediting your adventure here.
Is that like a request to know more?
He doesn't outright say anything like that, but there's the dramatic pause allowing someone to fill in the details.
Gotcha.
But if no one fills in the detail, he will then continue on and say, "It's unfortunate, but I must reiterate that there is no one I can send with you. You will simply have to wait until morning, and when the festivities are over with and things resume as per normal." Besides, it's not often you are given a safe place to rest your head.
To
Chance,
clarify. Oh, go ahead.
Chance,
Yeah?
I grew up in some pretty shady places.
Yeah.
Can I know stay the night and then we wake up and we'll have robbed everything you have scan when I see one?
You think like this could be one of those, but it's also the case like you have a big group that's well armed. You don't think that this guy's going to directly fuck with you. And if he is going to directly fuck with you, he's doing a really good job hiding it. But like it could definitely be one of those, but it's more like he had a better opportunity earlier when there was a bunch of people in the room with you.
Yeah.
Now there's less armed people in the room with you.
Yeah. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. He's so slimy.
I mean, just treat it like Spagus, baby. Treat it like Spagus.
It is
Yeah.
Spagus all
Yeah.
over again.
Yeah.
Right, where's your death murder when we need it?
No,
Okay,
no,
near
no,
the
no,
room.
no, no.
No.
Mindy just recognizes like, okay? Like recognizes like.
Well,
Are
out
you
of,
saying Mindy's this slimy?
out of character, Mac has been, what do you call it?
Put in cryo.
Yeah, put in cryo.
Put in cryo.
So theoretically, it shouldn't be progressing anymore, right?
We don't know.
That's
We
true.
say that. I don't think we as the crew know this, but one of the people in cryo transformed while in cryo.
Mm.
And
No, they weren't fully in cryo.
Yeah,
The-
like they
the
were
pod was
being
shut.
shoved into it. And it didn't-
No,
but
It was
didn't
They
go
transformed
all the way.
before.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then.
Ah, okay.
How says, to clarify on this ultimatum, our choice is to stay the night and either choose to participate in festivities or do not, and we will receive escort tomorrow, or depart without escort. Is that correct? Or is our only option to stay?
It is why I called it an ultimatum. Your only option is to stay. If you don't want to stay here in the safety of my estate, you are welcome to try to find somewhere else to stay within the spiral. The spiral. But the problem is that I cannot sanction your group to be wandering our territory without people ensuring you get from point A to point B. And I definitely cannot just sanction you walking about all on your own. For all I know, you could be bad actors seeking to disrupt us. And as such, I need to look after my people. This is why your only option is to stay here and wait. The here can be varied, of course, but you must wait until I can send my people out to escort you away.
Great.
Group DM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on that right now.
Yeah, okay, I'll wait for you. Just be like, so fellas!
Do we want to try and sneak off while we find somewhere else to stay?
So while you all are coming to a conclusion, I'm going to slip on over to Rye.
Okay.
Rye, you and Jack were escorted very easily down through the halls and another area before you reached what can only be described as a modest hack shop.
Oh boy.
There is a section of a room over here in the corners particularly dedicated to just whitish tiles and drains, presumably for blood. And you can see in the room there is you wouldn't call him a malnourished individual, but definitely a bit of a sickly individual being helped up and supported by his two stereotypical nurses. At least they are wearing what's akin to a sexy nurse costume, at least what someone who was like only heard about a sexy nurse costume through days old passing is, which is mostly just a two-piece suit. To your sensibilities, Rye, besides the really comical hat, they don't really look like sexy nurses. They just have a little bit of cleavage showing.
Okay.
Otherwise, they look fairly professional. Besides the fact that each of them have a belt of saws, scalpels, tweezers, mirrors, and are definitely pampering this doctor individual that's wearing, from what it looks like, a Janissary medical uniform.
Okay.
Hello. I'm Dr. O'Gorin of the Masks, formerly of the Janissary. Hello, Lieutenant. It's a pleasure to see you again, even if it's only been in passing. Jack immediately says, "What are you doing here, buddy?" I've been taken in by the Masks for my expertise, and my lovely assistants, as they both kind of basically coo at him. Yes. None of that right now. He pushes one away a little bit, much to their displeasure and annoyance. Have been taking very good care of me here.
Oh, by the void.
The problem I've run into is I'm diabetic, you see, and while I could likely synthesize something to help me here, in the chaos, I wasn't able to download any files, of course, and I'm hoping that since you still have your cog, ma'am, you'd be able to help me generate some insulin so I can continue to serve the good people of the Masks.
No. And here I was sure you were definitely getting enough sugar.
Yes, quite a bit, and the two nurses, who are kind of glowering at you a bit, Rye, now seem to smile in your direction.
Oh, please.
Jack is just very confused. And he privately over comms says to you, "I've never been the best at reading people, except for when it comes to violence, but does the doc look like he's being held hostage?"
He's definitely being placated with sexual advances. And who knows what else.
You sure you're a good doc? Yes, I'm fantastic.
I empathy him just to be
Yeah, you
sure.
can empathy him.
I did immediately assume the worst, and that was wrong of me.
What did you assume?
I did immediately assume that yeah, he's very happy where he is right now. I did look into his archetype, and it was like, yes, this nerd is here to stay. But I shouldn't put him down that quickly. Perhaps I should give him a chance to prove me wrong. To show that my faith is not misplaced in humanity. One success. I don't know if hold on.
You have empathy powers, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
she
gotta
does. She barely
remember.
uses them though.
Well, it's a passive effect, so I never call
Yeah.
out that it's happening. But I feel like I should make sure
Yeah.
that will in fact be happening. If I could fucking find it on my goddamn sheet. Yeah, any empathy check, 3 successes plus empath level, so that's 5 successes then, along with the 1 success on the roll, I think. Anyway, I think I understand what's going through this man's mind.
So, the man has the most wild fear boner you ever imagined in his life. He is definitely terrified for his livelihood. Stockholm syndrome hasn't set in yet. A small part of him is like, I'd rather be anywhere else but here. But then there's another part of him that's like, everywhere else but here is literally trying to kill me. So like, you think he's just a horrible, terrified mess right now. And while he wouldn't say no to being rescued, he also isn't looking to be rescued.
Got it. Lerai will go, actually, scratch that, it's a little more complicated.
What do you mean by a little more complicated?
Well...
So are you two able to help me, or are you having a discussion between yourselves? You're both wearing cogs. I can't see the lips.
I'm just judging. Just give me a second to take this all in right now. That's what I says, and then continues their other conversation.
His two nurses pat him on the back. He seems a little bit disheartened by that statement. It's okay. They're there to give him moral support.
Yeah, see, this guy's isekai waifu, the femdom one just walked in, so I'm gotta play hard to get. Anyway, continues with Jack by saying, while he doesn't want expressly to be here, the alternatives aren't that great. Thankfully, Stockholm Syndrome hasn't set on you. He still knows he's very much in danger here. Does that clear up for you, Jack?
All right. Probably won't be able to help him out then.
Sure, his assistants will handle that. Right, claps your hands together.
Just cut me off. And, all right. I see you're done. And the other two ladies' eyes go to you, there, Rye. So will you be able to help me out with my little problem?
Insulin, yes.
Yes, I just need the formulas to synthesize it using a catalyst and a few other machines that we have on hand.
Show me.
All right, just follow me. And they more or less walk him to another room. He's allowed to walk himself a little bit, but they're the ones that are definitely controlling the pace.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the femdoms are already here.
They are very sharp, very mean looking. Pretty, but very sharp and mean looking. You definitely think that they would stab a bitch. Yeah. And inside the room is, surprisingly, a fairly large amount of good quality equipment. Even some pieces of equipment that you yourself might be lacking for Rossi. So, before you were a little bit skeptical when he said synthesize insulin, since, that's a bit of even though it's fairly cheap to do so, it does require some good machinery. He has the machinery to do it. And then some. It's not as good as my old lab, of course, but my assistants have done everything they can to help out. Thank you very much. um, from what I understand, the other doctor didn't so much care about proper tools and whatnot. I've strived to change that, of course.
You've done very well.
I try. But yes, I know I have everything here I need to do it. I just don't know the formulas. And having it won't just be beneficial to me, it'll be beneficial to a large population here who are also afflicted, since, as you know, um, humans have a baseline for it, and even though it's been cured in most of humanity, it's still prevalent. The genes are still there that can degrade and cause it to crop back up again,
Of course.
which has happened to the populations here in the mask.
Okay, then. Just give me a moment to go through my notes, then. This is all you need me for?
Yes. That's all I need you for. And you get a small little vibe from a man there, Rye, that maybe a little bit more, but he knows he would suffer if he dared ask for you to stay any longer than necessary.
Okay. Well, with my expressed knowledge, am I able to roll something to see if there's something in this room that he doesn't have?
What do you mean?
Like, obviously he has enough to synthesize it and everything like that, but
Yes.
can I be a pretentious little doctor bitch and be like, oh, well, if you want a perfect sample that's going to actually last long and actually have a lot more effects than just curing insulin and maybe even suppress some of those genes, you need XYZ printer or whatever. Do you guys not have one of those in order to try and get his assistants to leave and go and try and find that?
It doesn't look like he has any gene tailoring equipment in here, so you just, without needing a roll, you'd know that if he had gene tailoring equipment, he could definitely do a lot more with it.
Yeah, so then she'll no gene tailoring equipment.
It's hard to come by.
Hard to come by means it's not impossible to come by.
Well, I don't think I've heard any gene tailoring equipment being on a ship before, unless it's a medical ship.
It's a drop.
Yeah, and one of them, when the lady speaks up and will say, "Technology is restricted areas, very hard to get, very
Hard to
dangerous, not worth it."
Well, if the continued health of the society isn't worth it, then why even care about the insulin?
I kind of glower at you a little bit, but the doctor man speaks up and he will say, "Well, it's more so that it's a solution to a symptom. It doesn't cure the root cause, of course. Gene tailoring would do that, but it is a solution."
Solution. So, do let me know if I'm wrong. I'm going to assume that while some people here definitely need insulin, that the reason why it's a concern at the moment is because some people of higher standing here have it and don't want to deal with those symptoms, correct?
Yeah.
So, if we told them that we could solve that, would that not make it now worth it to find gene tailoring equipment Or do we give them the half-assed dose? I'm just trying to figure out what would make them happiest, and obviously, if they're happy, then you'll continue to be happy, right?
You raise a good point.
Isn't it?
Girls, maybe you can go and relay this wonderful news to the master while we work on the stopgap measure. The two of them kind of share a look, and then they retract themselves from him, and they do make their way out of a room. One of them definitely giving you a stink eye. You've seen this stink eye before, Rye. That's the look of you leave our man alone.
Love what you did with your hair.
She just hisses at you a bit. As he says, as soon as the door closes.
Are you okay? Because immediately, like, now that those bitches are gone, how are you doing? Are you alright?
Cameras in here. He says, voice very low. Just take out your just make it look like you're giving me the formula, and we can talk. We can talk as you take out the formula. They have cameras here. I don't know if they work, but they're in here.
Do you have a map of the area?
No. I've only been here. My cog was taken. I don't need it. I don't leave. No, they treat me really well because I'm a doctor,
You're a doctor,
and
right?
they don't plan on killing me even after I teach them stuff. So that's good. But I'm not allowed to go. The two of them are really nice when you get to know them, but they're a lot.
Yeah, I can.
The
tell.
other doctor he tried to ran, so they are very close to me now.
Oh, yeah, that makes so much sense. And it'll make it a lot more difficult to try and save you. Just breathe.
I don't want to be saved. I'm good here. I'm good here.
Even.
Hey, it's not safe outside. It's not safe.
You're right.
Unless the Cossack is the Cossack good? Is the entire group? He says, looking to Jack with like, maybe there is hope. And Jack shakes his head. The Janissary killed the Cossack, and then something outside finished the job. Fuck. Oh, fuck. He just kind of like crumples his head. Fuck.
Right.
Do you know if anyone on the Janissary got out? Do you know what happened to the captain? I owe her a lot of money.
Oh my god.
She was so mean.
What's your first name?
Augustus. I'm nothing like Augustus, but my first name's Augustus.
Rye puts a hand on Augustus's shoulder.
I would argue, but if I do, they wouldn't like that.
Augustus, don't break down now. You've survived this long, and you're a doctor.
I'm the doctor. I have two sexy female servants.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you do. And where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, just breathe in and out there, little buddy. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
There you go. Okay. What's the plan then? Let's figure this out.
I need the insulin formula because the master has a diabetic.
Knew it.
He's
Okay.
not too bad, but he is a diabetic.
Then he'll get worse.
There's
over
a lot
time.
of other people who are diabetics. I'm technically a diabetic. I had the treatments, but the treatments never finished. So they're going to degrade within a few years. So I'm going to need in the future. Yeah.
It's too risky. Riley's like in thinking mode now. What do they do with new arrivals?
A lot. Sometimes they get thrown into holding cells. Sometimes they get indoctrinated. Sometimes they get missions. I know there's some Artemis personnel that got brought in. I don't know where. I'm also not the only Artemis convert that's currently in the in group. There's at least 5 more. Because today's the festival day, some might get sacrificed. I don't know, probably not, but some might. Um,
Okay.
Also,
yeah. As he's saying all this, Rise like bullet
they're not
point.
cannibals.
Oh, that's good. She says
Yeah.
she is like bullet point sending this all to the group chat. like bullet
well-
point after bullet point of what to be worried about.
But they do sometimes entertain cannibal guests, so they have like 2 bodies just in the freezer. I had to check them once to make sure they didn't have freezer burn. They didn't. They didn't have freezer burn.
Well, at least they're very diplomatic.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Why are you sorry?
because I'm crying.
You don't need to be sorry for crying.
Sorry, though.
It's okay. You're okay.
Jack comes over, gives the man the Christian side hug,
The Christian side.
then pats on the back and let's go. Okay, thank you, Lieutenant. Do you want us to get you out of here? No, I've seen this shit out there. It's pretty fucking bad. I also have a bed here. It's really nice. It's a nice bed. I also have a shower.
At the very least, maybe we can get you some power over them.
Only be like this because you 2 are here, and it's very scary. Normally, they're very submissive, except every once in a while. And I don't want to talk about that.
No, please do go on.
I don't think we need to torture him.
All right. Well, I didn't just mean them. I meant everyone.
What do you mean, everyone?
With enough skill and know-how and materials, you could do anything with gene therapy.
Yeah.
You could
Except
even put in a couple of aggressive genes.
I don't think that'd be very helpful to the situation here. Also, I know they don't have any gene therapy tools in the stores. They took me to the stores and showed me everything they had, and I had taken everything that was of value. They've even traded with one of the groups they hate for other materials.
Never mind then. Tamper on that plan.
Yeah, but you might be able to convince them to go find one.
It seems like that's a one-way trip to getting my team sent out on a mission. But maybe I could be persuasive enough. We'll try it. buy some time at the very least.
All right. All right. All right. So
Deep breaths.
yeah. So you're not wearing Artemis stuff, are you like one of the other ships that got dragged into this shithole?
Sort of. We were
Okay.
attacked by pirates in the mists, and thankfully we got lucky enough that the Artemis picked us up. But they picked us up and took us here, so.
Well, the old man was always a nice guy who used to deal with a lot of anti-pirating shit, so he wouldn't just let you die out there. He probably pissed everyone off when he helped you out.
Probably.
Yeah, the admins were pretty pissed. Fuck those guys.
Well, now they're probably dead.
Fuck them. All right. Give me the formula, and I'll write down some shit that I know that might help you.
Okay. And she'll start writing it down.
All
Anything
right.
else you can get off your chest?
Oh, I'm good. And with that, we can scoot on over to the main group again.
Conversations in the chat were had.
I saw. Could I get a rundown real quick, Spaghetti?
We have basically decided that we are better off staying and waiting for a guide in the morning than trying to pull anything particularly risky.
Suggestion was made potentially of seeing if we could procure a map while here if we're having to stay overnight speaking to people and seeing, or if there's anyone who may have more information.
I
see.
won't
That's if we have
particularly
to
about
stay.
like gate 2 and getting to the R-Wing, things like that. If we're staying anyway. Chance. Out of character question about in-character knowledge. We would assume that Mac being put in cryo would buy her some more time, right?
Yep.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, you're good to assume that. If that's how it actually is, you don't know.
I heard that phrasing, Jess.
Good.
Okay.
Because as far as you know, cryostasis stops cellular function.
It sure does. As far as I
Yeah,
know.
that's why when you wake up, you tend to be feeling very icky.
Okay. Gonna be a good time, guys.
All right, so decisions made then.
Seems like it.
Do we have another option?
We can
Do you
try
have
and
another-
maybe also negotiate for other things like access to if they have an app device. Map is the most important thing though, but
We're not gonna
They
do
got-
that.
shit fuck ton of people and terrain advantage. You know, every single which way to ambush us if it comes down to it.
That's a lot of rattling.
Sorry. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Mindy's
has-
rifling through some trash or something.
Mindy has gone through the trash.
The
Goblin.
we should be careful if we're staying. Any questions we ask or deals we make are going to have a price tag attached to them.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe we could just keep to ourselves. Get out of here as soon as we can.
I mean, we can do that, but these are also people that have managed to survive on the drought for who knows how long. They'll know things. Even if it's just confirming knowledge that we might already have, they know things.
Information's always
You're crazy quiet, dear, as a heads up.
That's okay. I think that one can stay quiet for Ren.
And hey, we can maybe ask about the other groups Rise mentioned, that the doctor mentioned. Cannibals! Woohoo!
I don't think that's just the other plot we ran into with the kid.
No, I think that they would have a different word for those.
I don't think they would consider that group human.
Yeah. That's not cannibalism, that's carnivorism.
Well, I guess we could find out since we're staying.
Is that what we're doing, Captain?
That's the best option we have. All right, we've come to a decision, and I'm excited to hear what that decision is. We will be staying, but, and as he goes in the butt, the door slides open, and the rest of you get to see two cleavage-inducing nurses stroll into the room,
Nice.
wearing many a sharp things, the two of them working, stepping pretty uniform. They look like they could almost be twins. They go up. It seems like the master's a little bit annoyed with how pompous they're being. They go over and they whisper something to his ears. And he nods his head in understanding, and the two of them kind of turn and quickly make their way out again. I apologize for that. Something was brought to my attention. Now, you were saying, Captain. Yes, we're wondering if we can get a map of the area while we are here, since we'll be staying here until a guide can be provided. Ah, yes. Yes. I'm unsure if our maps will mean anything to you, but we could give you something. I hope you don't mind looking at paper, though, considering none of the electronic devices we have generate very good maps. To be downloaded, that is. That'll do,
Overcom.
says Melv.
Overcom. This paper's fine.
Hana's got opinions.
Wonderful. So in that case, all we're doing is waiting on your doctor and her companion, and then you can be sent on your merry way.
Guess so. Ends in silence.
And do any of you have anything to ask of him while you're there?
Guys, do we want to ask about the other stuff?
What other stuff are you suggesting in particular? Because
Yeah.
I'm curious about this place. I want to know its history.
Well,
I want
yeah.
to know. I want to know everything.
Access to a NAP device, and we'll probably be able to get that from a guard or meeting someone
Mm-hmm.
at the party.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we can ask.
Probably. I think what Rat's saying is we hold out on asking. We don't ask. We ask other people.
Gotcha.
Seems good to me.
Works for me.
Yeah, there's kind of a power
Alright.
dynamic here, and I don't really want to incite anything from this dude.
Is there any? No, sorry. Have I seen any signs anywhere, chance?
You see new signs that have been put up by these people, but you don't see any of the original drop signs anywhere. It looks like they've actually gone out of their way to remove them at every possible point, even painting over them.
Huh. So, and remind me, did we get the names for the other factions?
Nope.
May I ask who else shares this spiral with you?
We're the only ones who live in this spiral. It's ours, of course. We wouldn't share it with any other group.
I mean, you got masked people and there's other people. I don't want to step on any toes, you know.
And I am saying that this spiral is owned by me. And by an extension, the masks.
Mm-mm. Is that one guy, Wolfgang, still here?
Yep.
Or Wolf?
He's off to the side. Wolfgang.
Yeah. How does he react to that?
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit, but doesn't say anything about it.
Okay.
Feels accurate then.
Okay. Mindy will nod then. Any other groups take part in these festivities?
Just other mask groups that benefit from the harvests.
Yeah, I see.
I'm sure there's other tribes that have their own celebrations, but none that I care to know.
I see. Well, thanks, sir.
You're very welcome. And that should be enough time for Rye, you and your good fellow Jack to finish up. And you can leave with the doctor just in time for the nurses to return. Do you have any
Okay.
parting words for them, Rye? As he did give you a slip of paper that I DM'd to you.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. I looked at it. Thank you. If you need anything else or you have any trouble, well, you can always call for me again, I'm sure.
Of course, he says as the two nurses kind of grip each of his arms tightly, glaring at you a little bit there, Rye. Alright, I think that's our cue to go.
It seems like it.
and so the two of you are able to leave, no trouble. And then the two of you can get led on out by the one masked individual as you rejoin the group.
And you glance over at Rye, make sure nothing's wrong. She's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the conversation.
Did the bot fucking die? The bot
It
did
did.
fucking die.
In terms of like staying here with these guys or going out to find our own way of an accommodation, do we want to be staying here or leaving?
We should stay here.
I'm cool with that personally, yes.
Let's not go into the wilds and get mugged. You
Oh,
stay on the resort when you go to a different place.
You are the worst kind of tourist. You're so boring. All right, we stay on the resort.
Okay. Where the fuck did the bot go?
He died on you and he doesn't want to come home, Chance.
It's just them. Whenever Bree's away, they don't like the locals of any.
They don't like the locals.
Did I take the bot
no.
with me?
No, you're here. So it should be here.
Come here, bot. Come here.
Here, little guy. Hi. Hi.
Stop it.
Stop.
We did it.
I did it. You've done nothing.
Oh, I'm
I
so
said,
glad
hi,
we did
little
it.
guy.
Holy fuck, AOD. What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, it's playing it.
None of it's working though. That's the issue.
Hmm,
Half its commands are not working at the moment.
that is an issue.
Fuck's sake. I want to die.
No. Then we wouldn't be able to finish drop. Sorry. You don't get that option anymore. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Okay, so play YouTube true list true.
Really making you work
input.
for it these days.
Oh, now it's showing all the shit. What the absolute fuck? Whatever. It's working right now. Whatever. It stops working. I'll get all bitchy again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's where you all are. I need to select your fucking group again. I got distracted because everything broke. As your group is able to then get neatly led out from this massive throne room back through the treasure room and out onto the streets once more. 2 more guards joins your group from the back. As you can see, there's a bit more activity out on the streets before you are led up and around this area and finally brought to your destination.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And here is that map. I will reveal the area that y'all are in. Also, holy
Oh.
smokes, someone is furiously typing away.
Sorry.
It's all good. I'm just letting you know. I can hear. And you're furiously typing away.
I'm trying to just grease lightning.
Go grease lightning. Go grease lightning.
So the Mindy icon represents the group. However, it's a large enough area that I can just fit the entire group into. There you go. You're led around basically like this. Up into this wonderful little area. And it is readily apparent that the map doesn't do a good job right now of displaying the amount of people that are out into the street. There's a bit more vendors out and things have been set up. There is far more activity. You wouldn't call it like a juvenile experience, but it's definitely an experience where a lot of these people feel far more relaxed. There's still noticeably a lot of weapons. Like everyone has weapons. And that's been kind of a stapled incident where y'all don't really see vents anywhere really. There's no vent ducts as far as you can tell. Like only inside, the area, the security station that y'all were just in, did you really see vents. And even those were heavily, solid, heavily, fortified. But from what you can tell, They have burrowed into various different buildings. Well, sections of a drop in this silo area. And they've managed to like put down some floorboards, at least on this area, to create the pathways. Like, it's not flat paths. There's very much a slight incline that gets deeper kind of time you get to here. From this point to the entrance on this side, it's probably about a 2-story drop. And you feel like most of most of the design of this place is kind of similar to that, where it's still traveling down the edge of a silo. But being down here really gives some more sense of just how large of a hole this thing is. And the amount of structures that at one point did something else here for the Imperials. What? It's hard to say. But you are led into another nicer area. There's some guards posted outside. You don't think they're there for you, though. You think they're more so to keep other people out. And there's some banners that also hang from it, but these banners are like a grayish color with no symbols on it. You're not too sure why. But you're led into a area that, like the other heavily fortified section, there isn't really... what's the word for it? It isn't really a lot of vents. There's still some here and there, but all of them are fairly fortified, from what you can tell. And it's also very much a living area. There is a kitchen to be used. There's 2 kitchens, actually. Some bathrooms. Plenty of private rooms for sleeping. Other more communal rooms. It's a spacious area. And as you get into this area, you're able to come to it. Everyone now at this point can come to the conclusion that you can all detect a Artemis signal. Multiple, actually. Pretty close, but there seems to be some sort of scrambler at least nearby that is specifically targeted to, well, disrupt IFF. So, is it a friend or foe, tracker, basically. So that people have a harder time in finding each other, but it doesn't really seem to do much to disrupt communication.
Interesting.
Do we want to... I suppose Hana would ask. Do you think there's a possibility that any of those signals are actually them?
Do you want to try and find out?
If we can sense their signal, we, I suppose, could try to send a message.
Give it a shot. Not like we're gonna lose anything.
Was there anything aboard the Cossack, a sort of phrase or something that could be used to connect if comms were hairy? Something they'd recognize.
Yeah. Moon Archer.
Alright. So, why don't we send that out and see if any of the signals that have the armor bite? If they know the correct response, we know it's them. If they don't, it's not.
Sounds like a plan. I'd be definitely down to make sure some of my people are down for it.
You want me to take care of that IFF scrambler?
Yeah.
If you can, says Melv.
I wiggle at the GM. I have an ECCM. Can I?
You can certainly try.
What's the roll?
Attention, computers.
Cool. This is hacking?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Three. It's 3 sevens in a row.
No, that's good. You set it up, and after a short period of time, it actually takes you a little bit longer than you would normally want to, but you're not so much just turning it on, you're trying to mask what you're doing as well, which is where it really takes some effort and time. But after that, the signal clears up, and you're able to determine that the signal is within 50 meters and to your south, maybe southeast. But the signal has definitely been cleared up.
Who sends out
Well-
the Oh, good.
No. maybe
Oh,
just-
in
Well-
addition,
Oh?
it's been cleared up enough where you're able to detect that it is Beta Squad. You're able to detect a Beta 2, Beta 5, Beta 4. And there's also a Beta 6 that is somewhere to your east. Sorry,
Well,
west.
They'll relay this. They'll relay all this.
Here you go, compadre.
That's some of the heavier hitting teams right there. That's the fuck. I hope they're still alive. Be kind of stupid leaving for cogs though.
Well, worth sending out the message then, I suppose.
All right, and Jack will send out the message. And he waits.
We all
And he
wait.
waits.
While he's doing that,
I'm checking. It's from Swale.
hi, Swale.
Hi, Swale.
Uh,
I copied the wrong message.
You sure
My
did.
My apologies.
um,
I apologize, everyone. It is not from Swale.
damn it. Hana would
I have
like
a
to
lot
do
of
a
messages.
walk through the living area to see if he can find any cameras or audio recording equipment that would be nestled into this area. If any watching of us is being done.
Here, that's a straight attention. Or a attention search. No, that's actually an attention search.
Magnification?
Lorna's doing
Nope.
nothing with her eyes right now. Can she help?
How about X-ray?
Sure. X-ray can indeed help.
Attention search. Oh, 2 successes. Wahoo.
Very nice. Is anyone else doing it, or am I the primary roller? Because frankly, I shouldn't be.
Did Ram just say his name out loud like a Pokemon?
He might have.
Right.
Right. Ram,
Ram,
here.
Ram,
Ram.
Ram.
If we're all
Ram,
answering,
Ram.
if we're all picking up the wrong signals. When checking, it's from Swell. When checking, it's from Ram. Nods at Lorne. Nice.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Bree.
That's Hana answering the phone.
So, Lorne, Hana, the two of you are struggling to find anything. You find like a couple spots where stuff might be, but you're not too sure. And like there's other spots where you take something off a wall where something might be, nothing's there. Mindy, you're looking around and you found 2 recording devices, both of which for audio.
I'll send the group DM.
Thankfully, I think a lot of our conversation is within our group comms.
Yeah.
Although Lauren did say her name out loud because Ram did.
Well, so we know in that case just to keep anything suspicious to the cogs.
Were cameras found?
Audio recording.
No cameras,
devices were-
just audio. If you would have paid attention, Bree,
She was away.
I'm sorry.
you should be.
She was away.
Jack speaks up.
Jack.
I got a response from Beta 4.
So it's them.
They responded with a proper signal back, yeah.
Maybe. Are they able to move? Are they able to come here?
They've been separated from the others. As far as we're aware, each of them are in a cell right now, but both of them are in their cogs for some reason. They don't know why. Apparently, someone's going to be visiting her shortly, and then she's hoping to use that opportunity to escape. I'm unsure if we're going to be able to wait around for that guide.
Oh yeah.
Even if we don't help them escape, us just being here is going to be suspicious. Like, I'm wearing the same kind of armor as they do.
Why was she taken? Or we don't know who it is. Why were they taken captive?
Didn't ask that. I can ask.
It'd be
Right
good
now
to know what
they
we're dealing
are.
with.
Right now, our conversation is through text. Well, I'm able to speak, but they asked me to go through text. They're concerned about audio picking anything up.
If it's safe for them to detail what happened through text, it would give us an idea what we're dealing with.
Relaying information now. Sorry about it taking so long. I feel like you're all just waiting on me right now.
Take your time, Captain.
Jack.
Yes, Jack.
Yes, Jack. Yeah.
Captain's over here. All right.
In the meantime, is there any other discernible features of this room? Anything
No, it's just
Lauren can
fair-
get into?
A fairly just plush room. A little bit posh. It's clearly a little bit dilapidated, stuff is a little bit worn down, but at least it looks clean, smells clean.
Hmm.
No stains.
That's good.
All right. They say they were running from something much meaner than them, and they got caught up in a electrical trap. Keyes figures it's for something much nastier than us, but it's still designed specifically to go after things in suits. But apparently it knocked their systems right the fuck out. When they came to, they were surrounded, disarmed, and all of their gear taken off of them, piled up in the trophy room. And upon meeting with that guy, they were then sent over to where they're currently at.
Was it mentioned how long they were here? Was
No.
it asked yet? How long have
No.
they been here?
They don't know.
But they're Janissary, right? So they have to have been on the drop for months.
Nope.
Koshak.
Kosak.
Okay, sorry.
These are the people that you met previously, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Just a...
He is specifically the Halo that you met that has a gun.
Mm-hmm. That one's
Hot.
Halo.
Extremely hot.
The one who may be related to one of the doctors on the drop.
Hmm.
Update.
What do you mean update, Ram?
Whale got in contact with me.
What are they asking for?
Well, they're still willing to talk and make a deal with us.
But they want people.
They're willing to take something else in exchange.
They still wanted people to begin with.
Were they informed that we weren't taking the deal?
Yeah,
Who told them?
me. I mean, I didn't show up to the meeting point, so...
Do you think that when you break up with someone, when you don't show up to the date, that means that they know that you broke up with them, or...
You want me to send you the fucking logs or something?
I'm just wondering.
Look, I said that I couldn't meet them and asked for suggestions in case they were still willing to negotiate, and they were.
Just as you finish your words, a loud thrumming can be heard as clearly some sort of music is being played from outside, and you can hear a chorus of voices outside. Not too loud, whereas it's overpowering everything you can hear, but you can definitely hear the vibration of it through the walls. You can imagine that outside this building probably be much louder.
What is she asking for?
Open to interpretation. Something more valuable than aspirants.
But she still wants everything else.
Oh yeah.
We don't have those things.
We got most of them. Just need 2 more.
Those things aren't small.
No, they're not.
They want an Don't they want an imperial cog?
No, they want military grade cogs. Hey, Jack,
Yeah.
is your shit considered military grade?
Yes.
We can get other ones. We don't have to get them off our fucking
No,
table.
sorry. Different tangent. You think
I
they're
think
gonna
I
get
know
the
what you're
people
talking
from someone
about.
else? Yeah. Yeah?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, could you inform the rest of us?
Clearly, the 2 of them are conspiring to break out our missing commissaries, raid the treasure room, then fuck off.
No.
Basically.
Oh, well, that's what I was thinking about.
The other
Oh,
people around
sorry.
here, they're cogs. The ones that got, dismantled. We could grab some of them.
I don't think a dismantled cog is military grade.
Well, once you put it back
No,
together, it
no.
could be, right?
I'm saying that your beta squad is like perfect. If I don't know, this might just me being paranoid. They do a little like arm wiggle, but if these people are willing to deal with the family, wiggles fingers. Will Smith poses and wiggles fingers in the direction of beta squad. Your fellows would fit the bill.
No.
What are
What?
you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
saying that these people that we're staying with might trade them.
So, what then? You want us to help
I'm
them,
confused.
or... Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Bye.
I think what Mindy's trying to say is that we might be able to trade to get Beta Squad back.
No, okay. You know what? That might work, but I was saying that beta squad might be used by the masks to be
Used.
traded.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, and they fit the aspirant and stuff description. And military grade squad.
So you're saying that Swale might just be able to... I don't think they're gonna deal with Swale, is the thing.
Hey, I don't know.
I don't think
This is just a guess.
Right. Well, okay. Point being, Swale's still willing to work with us and might be a viable ally. If you want to take that route. They have the same goal. They want to get into the R-Wing. They would go with us all the way there. I'm just putting the info out there so you can make your choices.
Alright, looks like Keith has been informed about 3 hours we're going to have your visitor. So we have about 3 hours to figure out what we're going to do.
If you want to talk to Swale, I need to tell them some place to meet.
Mindy continues to face the wall.
On I guess that if we're keeping silent on that, that's a no then.
What would be more valuable than aspirins? They say, still facing the wall.
Some kind of tech. I don't know. Probably not medical help. They seem fine without it. Keys, location, information. They seem keen on maps. They just told me I suck at being a super spy.
We're in communication as we speak.
That's what I said.
Presume if a meeting location, a place were to be discussed, it would have to be beyond this place.
I'm pretty sure she'd be willing to meet us here.
How would
But
she get
maybe
in?
outside the gates. She would probably break in. Stealth her way in, I don't fucking know.
If she is able to enter here, why has she not gone on her own?
To the R-Wing?
Yes.
I think that's a bit worse than here, don't you?
I know as much as you, ma'am.
Shrugs. Going by instinct and by what people have said, the R-Wing is basically a suicide mission. Here, people are willing to talk to you. Out there, it's just more of the freaks.
Whatever we choose to do, I will likely go with it.
Okay. Captain,
Yes, ma'am.
he kind of just looks at him. I mean, you're the one in charge.
It is very true. Problem here I'm having is wondering why we're entertaining the thought of trusting this individual to begin with.
She's up front. At least when she's not being a super spy. Hasn't lied.
Do you know that for certain?
Yeah, if she doesn't want to tell us something, she just says she can't tell us something.
We have a lot of unknowns here. That's part of why I don't really want to trust this individual, since we have all these unknowns to worry about.
So that's a no to the meetup then.
I'd
Well-
rather not know.
She is a partial known, I guess, technically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And she did try to kick me through a wall once.
And she is offering us a map. Speaking of which, she also saved Mindy.
That's true.
Hmm.
For what reason?
And why was that again? Yeah.
Stalking.
Kind of weird.
For what reason?
Probably aspirin shit.
All the more reason to not give him ever chance to save Mindy.
I don't
Saved in
need
quotations.
They're not gonna go after Mindy. I told them that Mindy was off the board. Same for Doc, same for Rye, same for everybody on the fucking crew who meets the list.
Oh, well, it's a good thing. The super spy will agree to that.
Well, she did. Kinda.
I trust it.
Close enough. Look, I'm just saying.
All right. So, I'd very much rather we don't meet up with this individual who is not only infected as far as we're aware, but is also actively trying to do things with the items on this list. And then Jack speaks up where he is, having flopped onto a couch. To be a devil's advocate for once, even though I'm not exactly a fan of this Swale fella, whatever fuck she is. She has a map. That would save us walking around in the dark.
And
Or
she's gonna...
trusting these other chuckle fucks for a map. When they've made it pretty clear that they want our stuff, and the only reason they're not actively trying to get our stuff from us right now is they either think we're gonna die, and then they'll get our stuff, or they're waiting to kill us to get our stuff. Or who knows, but, yeah. I don't really trust anyone in this situation, but if we can make a deal that doesn't involve giving up people to the crazy woman that's a monster, I might be okay with it.
Another point.
Really, Lieutenant? Really, Bowser?
The crazy monster is already gonna be heading to the R-Wing. I'd rather have her working with us than against us, personally.
Hell grumbles.
I'm fine with whatever. I just want you to know the information, because I do think Swale is gonna be there when we get there.
What does everyone else think?
I believe my vote is still the same.
I don't know.
Well, let's talk it out, everyone. Silently bemoaning the situation. Not gonna get us anywhere.
If we're not going to make a decision, then we're just going to say no, then.
Well, Bree is not here.
For fuck's sake.
Did Bree and
Bree has
I'm
returned.
back.
Welcome home.
Sorry.
So for your info, love, we're taking a vote on whether or not to work with Swale. The discussion has basically gone, we shouldn't do that. Don't want to trust that. What would she ask for instead of people? Something more valuable. Why should we trust her? Well, she's probably gonna be there anyway, and she's got a map. We don't have to trust these guys for it. And then Melv is very much on the side of, I don't want to trust the crazy monster lady who's infected.
I frankly agree with Melv.
Mm-hmm. But does Hana? Of course Hana does. He's gay.
He's his own independent man. How dare you? But yes,
I know.
he
I'm right.
agrees. Because Swale's sketchy as fuck. Last time we met with Swale, out of character, she put a bug in all of our systems.
She did not put a bug in all of our systems. Also, I have taken care of that!
But it did happen.
Also, she used she has the terminals. We she's tech savvy enough that she used the terminals that we repaired and used that to scrape data off.
Terrifying.
She's also under the impression we work for the NGR. Like
That
her.
we
Tech.
work for the same employer.
Yep.
That we're also super spies.
Again, said I was shit at it. But seems willing to work with us.
Working with her is like a time bomb. It's going to go off eventually.
Of course. But the other option is having her work against us.
Or ending her before she becomes a problem.
Or having nothing to do with each other at all. I imagine that is an option.
She's going to the same place, Doc, and she's off to the same stuff.
And she kidnapped Mindy.
And she saved Mindy's life.
Also, we know they're associated
not
with...
to give benefit of a doubt to the scary creature lady, but I think if she wanted to steal Mindy, Mindy would have been stolen.
Yep. And she's willing to take other things instead of people. That just seemed like the easiest option, apparently.
But we don't know what she considers more valuable than aspirants. How are we supposed to provide something?
Definitely something more high-tech or valuable than a plasma condenser, since that's the hardest thing on the list to get.
What is aspirates?
Aspirants are people with high IQ who have a dream apart from just surviving, and who are, he holds up 2 fingers close to touching, slightly traumatized.
Oh.
Like I said, it's why you lot are off the table. You fit the bill.
Goodness.
You shouldn't have notified her of the change of plans.
I didn't meet her. She knew there was a change in plans.
Doesn't mean you have to tell her.
Doc, I'd rather keep up mildly friendly relations with her, so she doesn't try and take us out on first sight.
So then what's the plan? We need one.
Well, can't really plan without knowing what our goal is. Are we working with her or not?
Group consensus seems to be a no, so...
I don't trust her.
You don't have to trust someone to work with them.
She's going to be there anyway?
Yeah. Her goal's in the same area. Probably the same thing.
If it's the same thing, why would she give it to us?
Well, that's the thing. She doesn't know we're going for it. We'll have to confront her eventually. But until then, she could be a help.
As long as we give her a giant bomb.
Well, yeah. I could just say no and... Oscar, if I could... Runs a hand over his helmet and then realizes it can't touch his face, puts it down. Oscar, if I could... help her retrieve what she wants. Instead, I don't... know. I'm trying to figure out the safest and quickest route for us to do this.
So are 2 people just leaving the room, or?
No. We're investigating.
Of course, of course.
So we see that happen then as we're all trying to have a serious talk.
Well, the lights have
Yep.
also flickered and turned off, and then blue light.
Yep. I'm gonna guess there's a ghosty around here somewhere right now.
I just assumed it was this place's night mode.
I think we need to make a decision on working with this whale or not. Will it actively influence how we're going to proceed concerning the other Cossack members that are currently in cells?
Well, I'm just gonna broach that. If you're going to try to escape with or without us, I would prefer us to help them, but that's going to be kicking this hornet's nest.
If we don't help
Yeah.
them, we're gonna be associated regardless, you said?
Probably, at least that's what I would do. And if they want our stuff, so even if we don't help them, they'll use it as an excuse to take our stuff.
The only way to not be in that situation would be to tell about the escape attempt in advance, and we're not doing that, right?
No, we're
No.
definitely not going to do that.
Right. So then we don't really have a choice, do we?
Not necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Our only hope is that they can escape without any alarm being raised, and then we can meet up with them later if we want to work with the masks here, but that's all if we want to work with them.
I don't
What
think
would-
we trust them. We're
I
only
mean-
here because we were given no other option.
Yeah, and we have to go through. How many of them are there?
Too many.
There's 4 members of the beta team currently.
And
I'm
it's
only
all
getting-
of their identities have been confirmed.
3 of their identities have been confirmed. 1 of their identities hasn't been confirmed. I'm not in communication with them.
I have ladies. We'll see. I'll try to navigate them to them. It will take a hot minute, because they're only so fast.
We got
But-
2.5 hours.
Well, it should take much less than that, but if we do that, then I'd be able to actively track the ladies. We can also see what their physical states are.
Go ahead.
I wish I'd remembered to ask the GM if I could have had more than 2 ladies on me when I left the station.
You said that you were fully loaded up last session.
You did.
Yep.
Yes, but I like the usual loadout is 6 on Grim and 2 in my pockets, but I forgot to ask Chance if I could carry even more ladies since we're going all the way to the R wing.
Well,
Yes.
you've used 3 and 1 went down, so you should still have the the 6, right?
Anyway, deploying 4 of them to go and find each of these signals.
We have to, if we're going to be breaking out, we're not getting the map from here.
No.
Unless we try to talk to someone about it beforehand, and...
You can talk to their doctor, potentially, but he's pretty inconvenienced.
Yeah, from what you sent over, I don't think he's gonna be able to get us too much.
Not
Then-
as now.
We have 2 options, which is quickly becoming 1 option. We need some sort of map to know where we're going. Swale has one, and the potential of finding one here is quickly becoming null, unless we try to talk to the doctor or make use of these 2 hours and get as much information as we can before we run.
Huh.
Need a gene sequencer.
A gene sequencer?
Yep. A lot of them have diabetes. Especially their leader, who wants this done so he doesn't have to deal with the negative symptoms.
Pretty sure the R-Wing has some.
So potentially we could say that we're going there anyway. We can go get one and then come back, and they can give us a map to help us along our way. If they
Why
have
would
one.
he believe us?
The Raz telling the truth.
Ultimatum.
Safest way back to our humble home is coming through here anyway.
Yeah.
Replace the death trap as it is. He's got nothing to lose in this deal. He's already taken our stuff. We go in, we only make it halfway and we all die, then they can come in and take it the other half of the way. He's got unlimited grunt work, or the grunts he can send in to do his work for him. And he doesn't really want to deal with the negative side effects of not having insulin. To the point where we're here now. Just so that his doctor, well, at least my part of the deal was just so that the doctor could get the formula to make half-assed insulin. But if we promise him cure, I'm sure he'll be willing to listen.
Do you think it'd be possible if we are trying to negotiate in such a way that we could negotiate taking the other Cossack members with us?
No. He'll want him as collateral. Regardless.
You can have them as the reward then.
And if we tell them, do you think they'd put off their escape attempt, or...
We can hope.
Well, we got a short amount of time to figure that out.
Well, someone send a message.
I'll ask.
Because once they have that gene sequencer, this escape attempt gets a lot easier. If we stick around.
They still want to break him out afterwards. Just on our way out.
Again, we can definitely do that.
Mm.
And anyone else, if everything works out. There's a lot you can do with a gene sequencer.
They're close fucking by. Holy shit.
He wants a cure, I'll grant his wish.
Your free ladies are able to find a group of them pretty quick there, Mindy.
Keys, and the rookie.
Keys, you're so cool. Keys, I love you.
Um,
Keys.
For what you can tell, Abba is kind of just all of them are hanging out, arms chained up above their heads and their cogs. Some
Oh, you mean
shackles
hanging out?
on, quite literally hanging out. Each of them shackled to the ground as well. They're about most of them are about a foot off the ground. Keys is on the ground, but her arms are still shackled above her head. Seems like she's been slowly, even right now, she's slowly working on the shackles, slowly loosening them. But from what it looks like, she's taking a little bit of a beating. It's part of why her helmet is currently off and elsewhere in her cell. The other lady you have crawling around is going through the absolute maze of a duct system to try to find the other beta signal.
Okay. Mindy, can I use would I be able to use the ladies at all to connect to their cogs and have direct communication?
Unfortunately not. The ladies
Okay.
do not have that capability.
Okay. However, would the ladies be able to possibly help lockpick Uwu?
The ladies can definitely damage their restraints so that they can then slip out of them, yeah.
We've seen this firsthand. One lady on the back of Hanuman Moore.
Single tier.
We've seen this tactic before.
They will
We've
let
seen it
the
succeed.
they will let the ladies be known by having them walk around in a circle in the center of the room.
Don't be too noticeable. They have cameras set up.
After a few moments, they kind of the old ladies are noticed, and there's a little bit of relief in Jacob and Keys at least. Abba doesn't seem to give a shit.
Can I have two of the ladies work on dismantling restraints and one of the ladies examine room cameras, recordings and stuff?
Do you want to dismantle the restraints right now?
No, just weakening them to make it easier for
No.
later.
Okay.
Yeah, you can certainly try to roll me a attention search. You're not getting your cog bonuses, unfortunately.
Of course not. This ain't my cog.
This is the lady.
Oof.
Looking around, there is a obvious camera in each of the rooms pointed down at them. If it's actually set up, you don't really know. And if there's more, you also don't know.
Can I have the lady check the wiring, see how intact the wiring is?
All of it's covered up. It's like those dome cameras.
Brr. Okay, well, we'll just settle for weakening restraints then. And
Okay.
hopefully have Jack relay the message, what's going on, and that they're still looking for the last.
Right. Yeah. I got a response from all of them besides just Keys on that question there. None of them are down with waiting.
What happened then?
Abba made it very clear that if they have to wait, someone's getting their dick ripped off, and it's going to be mine. So that's not happening.
Damn.
So that means that they're probably being threatened with a very fun time here.
And if we can assure their safety.
I quote, "Slimy bastards."
Right. Okay.
Oh, I hear that.
That's one option down then.
All right.
To it.
The other lady
Well.
finds 2 more chambers elsewhere
Oh.
Oh boy.
where there is a Lance Corporal Mitch sprung up against a wall. His armor's been dented a bit here and there. There's a lot of blood in the cell with him. It looks like he has fresh restraints on him, and there's a little bit of shrapnel in there, looking almost as if he broke through some restraints. The amount of blood seems to indicate all the blood in here isn't his. Then there is Beta 6 Sharp, who they've been torn out from the cog and are had currently prone on the ground with the neck twisted around facing the other way, derobed. The cog just there, a little bit bloody.
Eee.
The it doesn't take a genius to figure out what happened to Beta 6.
Yeah. They will convey the bad news. Eyes on Beta 6.
Mitch, though, despite you not making a very clear indication, did seem to notice the light tick 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 of the lady moving and is currently not docile but awake and looking around for something.
Now that I know that they're IFF, can I connect them up with Jack?
Unfortunately not. Because you don't know what signal they're using. But you do know that they're there.
Me and Jack know the security frequencies, though, right? Do you think they'd still be on those? 2 weeks of training.
Jack will speak up and say, a lot of these guys have our cogs. The betas have their own secured network. The other Artemis cogs could all still be connected. We'd be shooting in the dark and we might be announcing that we're doing something. Do you think you could try to communicate something with the lady? Maybe inscribe discreetly the channel that we're currently using to get them in here?
Mindy will have the lady crawl into the cog.
The guy instantly just twitches a little bit, face like looking around back and forth. He doesn't have a full range of motion, like see where the lady is.
Mm-hmm.
Does not like this.
Uh-huh.
He's even like, fuck.
Okay. Whoops. Whoops.
Fuck.
You do some
Yeah,
ticks and you can do some ticks in Morse code.
Yeah. Yes. They're gonna. Actually, how common is Morse code still? Chronology check.
It's still used infrequently by mostly search and rescue individuals. Sometimes, militaries teach it.
Yeah, well, they crawl and then he'll feel they're tapping Morse code, hopefully.
After a little while, he actually calms down. He's like, oh, thank fuck. Restart.
Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap.
Okay. And he eventually is able to get into the call. And he says, Lance Corporal Mitch. Who am I speaking with right now? And Jack is the first one to go for it with It's like Lieutenant Jack Habersram. Fuck, yeah, you're alive, Lieutenant? Yes, and there's a bunch of other individuals here, mostly from Varasi. Your status? Broken rib, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Alright, we have some of our people going to be breaking out soon, and we'll hit you up on the way as well. Alright? Sounds pretty good. I'll sit here and wait and listen to all your sweet nothings then, people. Just pretend I'm not here. FYI, I'm not the only person here. We got some other COSAC crew members, some of them kind of important, just down the hall. So if you're mounting a rescue for me, you gotta mount a rescue for them too.
Can you, do you know who exactly?
We got 2 doctors there, some security personnel that had their cogs stripped off of them, and a couple other fucking contractors. I don't know who they are.
Okay. Well, I'll go looking. Sorry about the spook. This is the
Yeah,
only
no
way to do
problem.
it discreetly.
Yeah, no problem. I thought I was about to die from one of those fucking crab things.
So sorry, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, that one lady. Once the ladies are done weakening restraints, they are going to be sent to scout and survey and find others.
So, your lady scouts out the area just down the hall from Lance Corporal Mitch. And they're able to come into this area. There's more than just 4 individuals. There's actually, I think, 8 individuals. But upon checking, a couple of them are clearly dead. There's also a single guard. Well, sorry, there's currently 3 guards in the room, currently not really paying attention to the prisoners.
Okay.
They're playing cards. Mixed with knuckle bones.
Hey. Not saying that bit.
The other ladies have weakened the other group stuff and are making their way out.
I might walk outside and see about the party, guys.
If you do, keep an eye on the rabbit one.
Okay. Anyone want to join me?
Oh well.
You two sure you're gonna be alright on your own?
Well, we look probably harmless.
Alright.
Well,
That's
actually,
part of a problem, actually, I think.
Yeah?
Says Melv.
I mean,
Intimidation factor.
Let's say Lauren folds up her string and stands. I could go with
Oh,
them.
Finn was about to take it, but it's fine.
Oh, it'll be like, if he took it, then it'll be like while he's holding it.
It'll be fine. No, he was reaching out, then you put it back. It's okay.
Oh no.
Do a fucking handhold. Do a little.
Okay,
Come on.
yes. we daisy chain.
I'll go with him, says Gray.
You know, keep
Cool.
in contact for the rest of this talk, or
we'll keep in
Well,
contact.
We're all in the same channel.
And
just
if they
making
got
sure you always
comms-
don't. If you go into an area where you don't have contact before we're done, you should probably back up.
Absolutely.
Also, Chance, could I possibly use the ECM to just Because I know that jams communications.
Yep.
Can I just? I don't think. No, we'll save that for later. But would I need to worry about Would I need to worry about someone getting into our channel with the already existing security update?
It's always a worry.
Okay, well, I'd like to use the ECM then.
Okay, I'm gonna ask,
make it-
are you sure? Because when you use it, people know it's used.
Okay. Never mind
Like,
then.
you can still do your best to like keep it on the down low, but if someone's looking for it or someone's doing something, and then they get disrupted by it, they know something's screwy.
Well,
So it's
you know
always
what?
the risk of using it.
We have
Maybe
the
save that for
VIs.
last minute.
Yeah, we have the VIs to monitor for us, hopefully. So let's we will head out then, the three of us, daisy chain. Or the four of us, daisy chain. Will
Who's the
Will
other
Gray hold someone's hand?
one? That's great. Okay.
It's Corporal Gray.
Corporal Gray begrudgingly gives one hand.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're
Daisy
using the
chain.
other hand to hold their gun.
Who gets the
Okay.
hand?
Menacingly.
Finn, you want the hand, Finn?
No, I'm just asking.
Lauren can take one of Finn's hands.
The other hand is seized by Gray.
Yeah.
No.
And one of the
Confiscated.
other
Alright,
one of the other three hands is okay.
The map that was given to us, is that only for the section that we have revealed, or is it more comprehensive?
What map?
The paper map?
You haven't been given the paper map yet.
Oh wait, I thought we were. Oh shit.
He said that can be arranged.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, off we go to hopefully not get kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very kidnappable, apparently.
So
You
then,
definitely get some eyes when you move on out. These aren't the actual numbers of individuals standing around. There's many more. So yeah. What's everyone else up to?
okay, sure. We can't work with them peacefully. If the others are going to do a jailbreak, we're going to be associated.
That's what Jack has said, yeah.
So if we want a map, we're going to have to work with this whale.
And we can go in blind. We can't do that. It'll just make things harder.
This place is intentionally built to be a maze.
The map will also have safety points. Hideouts. What are safe spots with supplies, she said.
Okay.
If she gives us this map, is she going to be traveling with us?
I think she might end up tagging along, yeah.
We've seen how fast
So-
she can move. And she's going to be in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
So how long until she realizes we're going for the exact same thing she is?
Well, we kind of implied, me and Mindy, that, Shut up.
No, that's in
Kind of-
character. That's in
shit.
character.
He just kind of keeps on going, steamrolls. Kind of implied, me and Mandy, that we were assigned to the same goal as her, so even if she realizes it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Couldn't be too
Rather,
much of a problem.
It should be fine. I think she thinks that we're there to help her.
How do you know she's not lying to you?
Shrugs one shoulder. Well, she's trying to work with us. Kind of. Trying to use us at the very least. And she's more the kind to... seems more the kind to... survival of the fittest her way through things if she thinks we're not.
I
Okay
don't
with
think
her.
that's true.
You don't?
No. If she's limited on resources and there were things that she needed us to do, she got us to do it.
True.
And then she used that very thing she got. Correct me, Mindy let us know that she used that to scan us, right?
I don't know.
I thought so.
Just now, yeah.
Okay. And then she used that very thing she got to scrape information about us. And if she scraped information about us, she knows very well we are not who we said we were.
Maybe. I mean, not to put too fine a point on things, but I think if we scraped information on her, probably would come up with something different than what she told me she was too. I don't think a super spies, quote unquote, he puts the hands up, does the thing, really go around with that kind of information on their records. At the very least, Celeste don't.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shit.
Look, Sarai.
She has this look on her face that it's just like it's just dead. It's just so dead. Like what was left of her making fun or light or like being catty of the situation is just gone. It's just dead. Like that last sentence was all of it. She's just dead now.
Goodbye, Rob.
If she's corporate, then lying is her second nature.
Thank you. Hand gestures towards her eye.
When it comes down to what we have so far, we don't know shit. We don't know what she wants. Not truly. And we can go as far to say we don't really know who she is. Until we can get a read on her. We can only trust her as far as we trust anyone like that with our little group, which is as far as we can throw them into the airlock. So,
I don't trust her.
No,
But
but
you're
you're
going along
perfectly
with it.
comfortable being used by her.
If we use her back, it's not like we're doing any different, is it?
Being able to use someone back implies that there's any sort of equal footing. There isn't.
Point. Oh no, there's no point really. It's just that we're gonna be in the same place, and if there's a chance we can get her on our side, I don't see it as a bad thing.
She wants aspirants, Ram,
Yeah, I know.
of which
I
several
know.
people in our group meet the criteria of.
I'm well aware.
So if she's traveling with us, and something unfortunate happens, what's to stop her from just plucking?
Well, she didn't keep Mindy. She seemed like she was gonna go after you. Maybe somebody else.
Let's keep in mind then that any time during a situation when it gets bad, one of us might get plucked.
I said she was gonna.
She very well still might.
I negotiated, and she was reluctant, but she agreed not to go after our group.
Did you read her?
Yes.
What did her emotions say?
Discontent. She wouldn't be discontent if she wasn't telling the truth.
You only got surface level?
No, I got a bit deeper, but I'm not going into all that.
Why not?
Because my brain is fucked up enough as it is, Doc.
I'll do it the next time we see her then.
What's that?
I'll do it the next time we see her then.
Go for it. Actually, I think that would be a good idea. I just, one way or another, I don't really, at this point, give a shit. The options are
clear.
laid out.
Here's what I propose we do then. There's no reason why we can't play all angles right now. For now. We'll collect what we can. Figure out the rest as we go. We'll decide if we go through with the deal when we have more information, or our situation gets any different. At the very least, by the end of that little Easter egg hunt, we'll have a giant fucking bomb to use however we want.
Well, kinda. You could
Kinda.
make a bomb with this, but, it won't really be the most effective way to use it. And if she was asking for specialized parts for a bomb, you'd think she'd do better.
I don't think she's making a bomb. Frankly, I don't think she's making a weapon.
Yeah,
I think she wants a power source.
yeah.
Great. Then by the end of it, we'll have a power source. What?
I think what you're suggesting is our best option, Doctor.
What I've been saying the whole...
It's not what you have been saying. And if it was, you were terrible at articulating it.
We essentially haven't decided anything yet. We're just putting it off.
I just need someone to tell her.
Tell her what?
If we're gonna meet her somewhere or not.
They'll find us, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Tell her we'll meet her when we have what we can get.
Sure. He looks to the side, and that's the RAM signal for you can tell he's typing something up.
In the meantime, let's focus on our current situation. If they're going to be escaping within the next couple of hours, they're not going to get out of here going guns blazing. Not everyone, at least. If we want the best chance possible, there needs to be distractions, noise. They at the very least need to be focused somewhere else. And I might have a plan that is right within our MO of how we usually get out of these situations. Something utterly batshit crazy. The one with the rabbit mask. He has a little deal going on with what I can only assume is one of the... well, it's definitely one of those monsters. The sister.
What is the deal?
Some sort of offering system, giving offerings to the sister in order to have this place, or at the very least them, left alone.
Just one? The sister? If we're talking about people from that family, didn't they usually work in groups?
Probably a representative.
Probably.
Huh.
Or that one is just strong enough that they only need the one.
Well, I hope it's just not that.
I say we disrupt their deal.
Personally or from afar?
Whichever one's safest for us. We don't know the nature of their deal, though, so we need to gather intel on that. Is it people or food? Is there a meeting point of some sort or something? We need to figure that out.
How do we ask those questions subtly?
I mean, right. You said that, what's his name? The other doctor guy said something about sacrifices, right?
Yes.
Then I feel like that'd be a pretty well-known, big ceremonial thing. We could probably just ask everyone where the main festivities are happening.
I don't imagine it's something they do publicly.
You sure?
That seems... When they mention their religion, that's what... I don't think it's the same thing. I just have a feeling, that's all. It seems odd for them to do something like that in public. Not without us receiving word or something being off.
Hmm. No.
We'll figure it out.
Are we going out of the room then? Collecting info?
Seems like the best plan we've got to so far.
We should
We've
keep
got-
someone here to make sure no one tries to come in while we're gone.
I'm sure some people here aren't suited to the festivities.
Everyone looks at Marcus.
Why is everyone looking at me? It's because you're a coward, Marcus.
You good to stay behind?
Can someone stay with me to hold my hand?
You're a big, strong man. You can do it.
Okay, I'll stay here. I have a machine gun, right? That's what this is called, right? A
And
machine
someone
gun?
who knows how to shoot a gun, please stay with the doctor.
Oh, God.
Bowser and Jack should stay here so they can keep close eye on their guys.
Fuck, I was gonna nap.
You can
Well,
still
guess you're not
nap.
napping now, Jack.
Look,
Jack, you can nap
take
in the
turns.
room.
It's shift work. It's your best thing.
No, if I have to stay awake, he has to stay awake.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Fair call.
Is this the abuse I get? I'm your commanding officer.
The abuse you deserve, mate.
Fuck the authorities. Oh my god. Alright. Travis raises a hand. I'm gonna stay here too. While you're out there, could you all get some, like, alcohol, like really strong alcohol?
Is this for drinking or for something else?
This is for drinking. If I'm gonna die over the next few days, I want to die at least tipsy.
Sounds good.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Malva, you with us?
Yeah. Minerva just floats around being a nuisance to Sergeant Bowser.
She's
Is
finding her own fun.
Minerva?
She's RPing as a fish right now.
That's right. Glug glug.
They're playing Shadow of Colossus against Bowser.
Picturing Minerva, this ancient battleship that's the size of cities, playing Shadow of the Colossus with a normal-sized human is just beautiful to me.
She gotta
Oh
test
no,
those,
it's not Shadow of Colossus, it's Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh god, no, die.
No. Smash that like button. Anyway.
All right. We should leave anything important here. There's a lot of people outside.
Oh,
I
there's
imagine this is
plenty
a
of
lot like
people.
Spagus.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely like Spagus. If it's not strapped and bolted to you, don't fucking take it with you.
Make sure everything's strapped and bolted.
Mm-hmm. Hana's just going to empty his pockets.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, there's so much shit.
Ram with his pockets full of oh shit.
I'm just gonna put colors on the shit that I'm not taking.
If we're getting our if we're getting information out there and just information. Oh, this can stay.
You should probably deactivate your turrets.
What? They're on my body. They're bolted in.
Praise guns.
They're
coming
bolted
with me,
in,
though.
but they're not very friendly.
I'm taking my ranch dressing with me. It's very important.
Chance, Freya's gun, A, it's a sizable gun. B, it has like a clear strap, right? So it'd be obvious, like that's something I can keep on me very close.
If you don't want to take Freya's gun, I have so many others you could take.
It's not about. He'd prefer to have a weapon.
Yeah, I know. You could take a weapon that isn't so important or so good if you want.
I'm back. Sorry. Could you repeat your question?
Freya's gun, it is attached to a means that I'm able to keep a close eye on it, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, guys, I'm getting nervous.
All right. I have noted
Mm-hmm.
what I'm bringing.
You taking the gun then?
I am taking the gun.
Okay. If
But
you
I'm
wanted
only
to swap it out, I
bringing
have
limited
a
ammo.
rifle and other things. Stun gun, stun lance, all that shit.
Oh, this is Hana's gun. He wants to take it.
Disgusting. Ugh. More trauma. Okay, let's go. You coming with us, Captain?
He already said he was.
Must have missed
Yes,
it.
I am.
Some other information for everyone's trivia night, I suppose.
Chainsaw in the
from-
background.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
No, you're okay. It was very funny timing.
This is from the doctor. R-types can regenerate given enough time, and they will play dead. Let's see, F-type is the bug. If you go too buggy, you become susceptible to the R-type. The conjoined ones, don't fight them. Unity is the oldest, they are smart and control the other R-types. Sisters are R-types. The whites, despite being cannibals and barbarians, are the friendliest ones. They protect independent groups, live in the West Wing. It's far from here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get all that?
The doctor.
Good to
I was
know.
gonna slip it in. I was gonna slip it in at the end of the meeting when we talked about other stuff, but we're kind of in a situation right now.
No, that's good to
Yeah.
know.
Fair enough.
Yeah. From now on, if we see any dead, R types, eviscerate
Oh.
them.
Understood.
Out of character, Jordan. Can I have that in writing in Ook or something?
Of course, I have it right
Thank you.
here.
You're so kind.
I've been holding on to that, but then we got into other talks and
It just had to be put to the side, huh?
seemed like a kind of weird time popping here. Oh, I got this sticky note here, guys.
You want a little bit of info? I got info.
There we go.
His
That's what
name
I
is
got
fucking
from.
Augustus Orgarian. That is a hell of a name.
Yep.
So we shred the R-types from now on. We immolate them. We destroy them.
Burn them, I think, is
Yep. Type is the bug. Go
Well,
to the-
Rye already has learned that if you piece them apart enough, then they don't really squiggle.
Squiggle.
So, just like removing most of the limbs should be fine, I hope.
The whites, though. Do we know? Also, I hate that reference.
cannibals
do we know...
implies that they're
Yeah.
human.
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
like it.
they
But do
they
we know
do.
if there's any distinctive features?
Probably white armor, most likely.
There is a sister here. The rabbit master pays offering to them to be left alone. So desperate to underline that part.
Alright, so I suppose we're heading out.
Mm-hmm. I think the other group needs some attention right now. Holy shit.
Yep, and we will move on over to the other group as your group's preparing to head off. Let me just clear up some of the starts.
Which other group?
Your group.
Probably us.
Hey, you're not. Hey, you look like someone that knows how to party.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I'm mostly hiding from the party. It's too loud for me.
We followed.
I'm
Star.
just-
yeah.
I can feel that.
Like I said, lots of people call me stars. Mostly they do, though, and she gestures behind her again.
Looks
I
behind.
It's to that apparition thing that's looks vaguely like a person, but very kind of in a corner, just minding their own business, playing, seemingly drawing on the wall. But the longer you look, the more in focused they become. It's a large person, very fluffy, long, luscious hair, but they're wearing a pretty battered and beaten cog.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yeah. We kind of followed a trail of stars to here.
Oh, like these? She points to a star that's on her chest.
Points to
Yep.
star on his chest.
Everyone
Yeah.
that does that.
Lauren can see none of these stars, correct?
No.
Okay. She will not say anything because she already knows that she doesn't see these. May we come in?
Sure, I have nothing to offer. She steps on the way for you to come in. It seems to be. Normally, it looks like it would house maybe a couple families, but there's currently no families living in it.
Your company is enough. How long have you been here?
Arrived 2 days ago. Just stopping by. I'm
You
a
alright?
trader.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm with a bigger group.
Oh.
You travel between enclaves.
Sometimes, yes. But not all the time. Normally, I leave when I feel like leaving. I'm not actually with the bigger group, I just go with them sometimes. I know the secret routes.
Secret routes?
Yep, those where there's not a lot of R-types.
Lauren will
But
watch.
when there is R-types, it's normally the nasty ones.
Oh.
So you win some, you lose some.
But you're able to get away.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
Do you have a map?
Nope.
Or
Maps might get lost or stolen.
You remember in your mind then.
Mm-hmm. Always in my mind. That way I don't get lost.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of wares right now. I have a couple of things, though. Are you looking for anything? Or did you just follow the stars?
well,
Just follow the
we're
star.
looking for things and then we saw the stars and followed them.
Hmm.
You are willing to show. Maybe we will know.
They pop right up, nice and quick. There's the sudden movement from them jostles the one that's drawing on the wall. You can see they're, seems like they're almost finger painting a display of 5 individuals. It's not finished yet, though, so you're hard to see what they're doing. Madison just kind of like pats them a little bit. Her arm kind of like going through their shoulder a little bit, showing that she's not really there. And then skips on over to a section behind some counters, and then from there pulls out a sizable bag and plops it down. She then is into it and starts pulling various different machine parts, weapon parts, all sorts of things out of it. And
Damn.
then she lays it out across the table.
What she got?
And he whistles.
Engineer
has-
appraisal goes.
She has some power supplies, she has power converters, she has machining tools in there. She has energy weapon parts. She has ballistic weapon parts. Seems like she also has more exotic weaponry as weapon parts as well.
What do you trade
She has a few grenades, and she also has a collection of chocolate bars.
Chocolate
Oh
bar?
my god,
Nice.
chocolate.
What do you trade?
Credits or other items.
Does she happen to have a plasma converter?
You don't know? Do you know what a plasma converter looks like?
No, I do not, but
I
Minerva
roll?
does.
Do you? Oh, you asked Minerva's assistance.
I asked
Minerva's not
Minerva's. Oh, no, but I can just, patch
Oh,
feed.
Fair enough.
I have
forget
a
it.
link. I always
I've
have a link to Grim.
Minerva responds, "One moment."
Look at all this shit we found. Hey, Patches and Hana. Hey, Hana.
Yeah.
There is indeed a plasma condenser on the table.
Look at all this shit we found.
Oh. Those are some
How
goodies.
much? How much for that?
Points at the condenser.
Depends on what you have to offer.
I got some imp credits.
How many imp credits?
I'm checking what I have right now.
2,000.
I can part with it for 3,000.
What if we? What about standard credits?
Standard credits don't get you anything here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Fair
I don't
enough.
have anything that's useful then. Or I don't have credits that are useful at least.
Trade.
We have Imperial
kind of-
credits though.
I don't carry
yes.
them on me.
I
though.
looted all the ones from the ship.
What
Lindy
about
will.
2,000 imp credits with? Do you need fusion cells?
No, I have lots of those in my stockpiles.
That's
I
worth a
look
try.
over the exotic weaponry, for Hana or Minerva to appraise as necessary.
What do you need me to roll something? Or?
Well, I don't know
Sure.
if anything catches Hana's eye. That is GM.
Brains weaponry there, Hana.
Oh, favorite roll. However, weaponry is not a thing.
Oh, but you know how weaponry.
Oh, got it. First, this -2, man.
Is the drawing finished, Chance, or not?
Yes.
Ben's gonna kneel down and just kind of look at it.
One
On the
success over
drawing,
here.
I got it. On the drawing, there is what looks to be someone in a heavy-duty cog. It has some like protrusions coming off their head a little bit. It's almost like shaped like an onion, or some sort of head. It's weird. There's that individual who was kind of sitting there. There's a very short individual wearing a more scientific-looking cog, and their face shows that they're, white hair, soft features. There's another individual wearing Artemis security armor, at least from the shapes of it. Has what looks to be like a pink scar on their face. That's a lightning bolt. Dark skin. There's another individual, also darker skinned, but not too dark, wearing an engineer's cog and a ball cap. They're all holding hands.
Did they
Something
come
terrible
back?
happens there.
To Hana, one of those, you're not too sure what these are, what you're looking at, but some of the parts vaguely look like some of the stuff that you saw the eyes were carrying around, except dismantled and clearly there's not enough parts there to like make an entire gun. But
It's all
definitely
mostly
looks like-
parts.
but definitely
Sorry.
looks like some parts came from one of their guns.
Would you be able to use any of them?
For modifications, perhaps. Most of it seems to be part of the ferryman equipment.
Yeah, someone that has ferryman equipment already. Hey, Rye. Actually,
None of
you know
it's
what?
complete.
Group chat. The group chat gets taken up. The background becomes their video feed.
Anyone see anything they like?
Plasma.
Hey, no. Nope, already bought that. Oh, nope. We're gonna see if we can get a bulk deal first.
What am I looking at?
Hey, do you have anything that a doctor could use?
All sold out.
Oh, no medical nanites?
No, all sold out.
Does she have
Damn.
durability packs?
Durability packs?
Not on me.
Access to a nap device? To a nap station?
I know where one is.
Would it be one that these people would be very unhappy with us using?
I don't know if these people have a working one, but I know there's one probably 4 hours from here.
Damn,
That's
4
working in an
hours?
engineering subsection. It's still working when it was last there.
No.
That was a few weeks ago.
Damn. Anyway. Sorry. Anything? I don't know, man. Is it anything that could be slapped onto a bale sword for added oomph?
I don't know, maybe.
Minerva knows the bale sword.
There's
But
eye
Minerva-
parts there?
But
Yeah,
Minerva,
there's
remember,
parts from
Minerva is
eye
a
weapon.
battleship.
Yeah.
She doesn't know everything about technology. She's made it
That's-
very clear. She also
That's
asked
true.
one of the VIs what she was looking at here.
That's true. Anything the VIs take interest in? I need to see if we can get a bulk deal going before I can slap down the money, you know?
Any
The VIs are only really curious about why she's just walking around with a plasma condenser or converter.
to sell,
You know what?
obviously.
They'll ask. Why are you carrying one of these around?
She shrugs.
Aren't these like shipboard?
No, a lot of people have plasma weaponry that they don't have them for, and so I carry it around in case they want to fix their plasma weaponry.
Damn.
No one can really
okay.
buy it though. 3,000
Yeah.
credits is a lot to ask, and other things you can barter for it tends to be a lot. After all,
Yeah.
plasma weaponry. It's good.
Yeah. How much for these parts? The gestures at the eye weaponry parts?
1,000 credits.
Each?
For all of them together, 1,500. Hard to get.
Yeah. How'd you get them?
Trade your secret.
Okay.
Did she say she had some plasma? Like, do we see some plasma out there, Grenade?
It's okay. I can give you a plasma
if you-
Oh,
grenade.
you have one already.
You look at the
Okay.
grenades. None of the grenades look familiar to you.
Ooh, I asked what they
Okay.
do.
She will explain that this is a Terran stun grenade, a fragmentation, an advanced fragmentation. These ones are incendiary, and this one, out of your price range, is a plasma.
I have a plasma.
Do we have
Or
incendiary?
you. Not in our collection, no.
That might be useful.
Oh God. I could sell her a plasma.
No.
I have 2.
Plasma
I
what?
could
I
sell
think we
her
should.
one.
I think we should keep those because that's one of those is what
Yeah.
fucked up one of the eyes.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. God damn! If only I had the milk.
Why are we trading for a plasma condenser?
That's on the list.
We already have one.
Anna has it,
Yeah.
so we don't need to
Confirmed that. Okay then. Okay then. I'll just go fuck myself sideways.
No, it's fine.
No,
I mean, it was a good.
No,
plan.
I'm just trying to. If you wanted another, I wasn't sure if it was so we could keep it extra. I just don't want you to spend all your credits for something we already have.
What does Hana use it for?
Hana doesn't use it. He's
Oh,
been
okay.
carrying this
It's
plasma
a
weapon
spare one
around.
that
It
he's
doesn't
had.
even have ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a rifle.
That's not the plasma weapon, though.
Okay, but GM says that you have a plasma condenser.
I have been whispering with the GM.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
I asked if plasma
Uh,
weapons have plasma condensers, and he said yes.
Oh, that
I
makes
have a
sense.
plasma
Okay, then.
weapon.
Okay then.
Which is why we know she was trying to make some like a weapon or something, or battery or something.
Chap's brain.
Then the only thing of interest here would be the eye weaponry parts then. Eye weaponry parts, maybe even DP packs.
Oh, she doesn't have DP packs.
She said she's not holding them right now. Do we want to get the eye parts, guys?
Do we have use for that?
Honest. Hana would be gung-ho for it because he's a slut for weapon shit.
True.
Out of character, I think those Imperial credits can go towards something better.
Would I mean like OOC upgrading our shit with eye weapon parts sounds nice as well.
But will we have the downtimes to do that?
We're never getting downtimes again.
Then we will not have time
Oh,
to
wait.
upgrade our weapons.
Do you happen to have power nodes?
We'll have time if we go to a
Nope.
safe area and we rest for a while.
No power nodes on me. Or, I might at one of my depots, but that one's far away.
Possible to run into you some other point?
She shrugs. Maybe.
Maybe.
I do get around.
I suppose we'll keep an eye
Looks
out
like
for
they
you
got
then.
scared off.
Do they come round often?
Sometimes.
Do they say anything?
They try to, but I can't hear them.
The not texture, but I guess the way they appeared, is it similar at all to the apparitions or ghostly boys that Lauren saw during her shock jump?
They are.
Mm-hmm. She files that one away.
Right. Slurping back on over to the other team. That's going to be heading outside, I believe. Where are y'all going?
Go talk to people, I guess. Are we just heading into the general crowd then, for now? Because we're trying to get a look around.
If we're trying to get
Trying-
information, I think the crowds would be a good way to go for it.
Okay.
Or we could go to like places where people are talking, so like areas with food, things like that.
Well, there's a big gathering over here.
Yeah. Wanna head there then?
I think that might be a good idea. Just make sure that everyone's stuff is close to them.
Yep. We dropped off all that isn't bolted down.
Yep. Everything else Han has is tied down.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely people staying away from your little group. Some curious eyes here and there. Again, like with the other group, a couple, street rats try to go one over you, but very quickly lose interest. No dangly bits, unlike on the other group where there was dangly bits.
We prepared ourselves.
One thing that you do find
Have
kind of
fun.
difficult is as you're trying to listen in on stuff, these people very much wary of you and keep their voices down. Or they begin to move away whenever you get too close.
Okay. What about this lot?
Much the same.
Chance, could we look so involved in ourselves we're not paying attention to anybody else around us?
That is going to be a clout. Boop, 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 boop. Clout fast talks from each of you.
Oh.
Okay.
That's not happening.
Or clout politics if you have politics.
Oh. No.
Cloud fast talk, you say?
Not fast
I have a
talk, can
luck
do it.
die.
What about politics?
I have a luck die.
Would you like some aid?
I need some aid.
I will give you some aid.
Well,
So with
wait,
Ren-
are you helping me with this? Does Trumpeter proc here?
that's what I was about to reach for. If Ren is taking the time to help Hana seem involved by actively like involving him in what they're doing for this, so for the I guess like pulling him back and turning him inwards to face Melv and Rai right on the edge of this group and starting up a conversation on the public channel. Would that actively help, Chance?
Hmm. I'll say it helps a bit. It helps just enough.
Yes.
Just enough.
Thank God.
Just one of us was rolling?
I think we all have to roll.
Yeah.
All of you have to roll.
Are you also bestowing aid, Ram, or...
I don't
me?
think I can bestow aid and give you the trumpeter at the same time.
You've done it before.
Have I? Alright, never mind.
Yes.
In which case... One sec.
I need all the help I can get. I'm bad at lying. Plus, it doesn't help that Hana's probably looking around a lot because he's nervous around crowds.
That's a success.
Okay.
How much pluses is that?
That's a 3 extra dice for 2 rounds.
Ooh.
So for 2 rolls.
Ooh.
You love me for my Gucci goose.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wahoo!
Once all the rolls are made, let me know what they are.
Yep, waiting on Jordan. So
It's always Jordan that we're waiting on.
Whew. I'm ready. I rolled.
Hana got a 2, Ram got a 1, Rai got a 0, and then a 4.
So I got a 4.
Rai got a 4.
How'd Melv do? We'll
Mel
never
got a
know.
3.
Nice. You
Nice.
can count, guys.
I bet you he rolled politics.
I bet you he did.
He's a political guy.
Disgusting.
Yes, he is. So, one moment. So basically, you're able to do your best to blend in, act casual. These other individuals, sketched out by you, of course. But they're not being actively, like, paranoid around you at the moment. There is about a group of maybe, like, 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
What are you listening for? What are you trying to do? Okay, what kind of information are you listening for?
Yeah, that's a good question.
So we were looking for information about the meeting that.
Right, we wanted to know where the sacrifice might be.
Okay. Roll me a great attention.
All of us separately or one?
Each of you can roll. There's multiple of you doing it. And you know, it's an attention roll. Normally, everyone can do it. Except, no, Hana you got enough successes. I'll say Ram, because you only got 1 success, you cannot. You're a little bit focused on being casual.
Uh-huh, that's fair.
Any bonuses or how casual some of us are?
So casual.
You can get a +1,
casual.
right?
So cash.
Also, you are all wearing cog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the VIs can listen too.
And listen.
I don't think any of us are going to take off our cogs anytime soon, yeah.
I'm just
3
asking.
sucks.
I'm just asking because some of you might get additional bonuses for, you know, not being cogged up. Melv is one of them.
Melv ain't cogged up?
Yes.
Choice.
You're all cogged up.
Oh, maybe I won't be cocked up.
It was already decided that you're all cogged up.
Damn it.
Rye totting tiddly through the streets.
You breath spoobly down the stairs.
Well, not anymore.
Chance, sorry, this is a bit of a change in subject. I just noticed something. Was there a reason I had a -2 to my blue attributes apart from exhaustion?
Yes, because of the exhaustion.
Okay, so that's wrong then. Cool, gotcha. Thank you.
Unless... Yeah, it's just because of exhaustion.
Thank you, thank you.
So, Hana gets nothing. Ram doesn't get to roll. Excuse me. The Melv... Ooh, Melv gets nothing. Alright, Rai.
Hi.
You get the same that the AIs that the VIs get. Well, the one VI that cares to pay attention gets.
Nice.
Sounds like, you know, the harvest is occurring a few hours from now. Presumably up top, whereas it's referred to topside. Sometimes it's referred to as the gates. Sometimes it's referred to as the maw. But it sounds like the top is where it's happening.
Okay. The top of, like, the tower structure or the top of the map?
I don't know. Well,
okay, cool.
Presumably top of a tower structure.
Mm-hmm. So
Remember,
we'd have to go up.
for them, the top of the map would be north.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to try for more info, guys? We want to head back to
Well,
the
we
other
know
group, or
it's
back?
north.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Up.
Top of the
Top.
silo is where you think they're talking about.
Oh, okay. Now we need to figure out where the silo is.
You're in the
So.
silo.
Oh.
Remember, there was you came in from the big doors and there was a giant ass fucking pit, and you went down in a giant ass pit, and now you're here.
Okay. And where are we, like, as far as layer wise?
You don't know.
Okay. Maybe that's something we can explore. Maybe look for some stairs? What are thoughts?
I'm good with that.
You
I don't
can
have any
definitely
other
see
ideas at the
scares scattered all over the place. You know, the central structure is somewhere over yonder. The direction that you came from is the central structure, and you know that you then go a little bit further than that, and then there's a winding set of stairs that you use to get down here from where you came from. But you know there's
Okay.
scares scattered all over the place that lead into different areas completely.
Fellas, are we taking a random set of stairs and praying?
Do you want to roll? Other than that, I can't think of anything else we can do.
No, if you want to take the stairs that you used to get here, you know where those are.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying that you're surrounded by a bunch of stairs all over the place.
Bree was asking if we should just take a random set of stairs to go up.
He's saying that we can take the stairs, I think, to go up.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes, I'm saying if you
go back,
if you don't want to just be shooting in the dark, you know you can get back to that area where you at least came through, talking to the croc people, the reptile people.
Okay. I'm just worried if we take that, we'll be recognized using the same set.
We can take a different set. That's fine.
We don't know
just
where.
And in which case, you need to search for those.
Yep.
Yeah. What's the roll to search?
Tension search.
There is no roll.
Okay.
There is blind luck.
All right, let's go for blind luck.
All right. Is it literally like we're picking a place on the map, or?
There is. You roll me a 1d100, and you tell me how long you're going.
All right, fellas. Do you mind if I do it? And are we all in agreement here that we're going for this? Jordan, now is your time to weigh in.
Just
Don't speak up now
randomly
for hold the
going,
piece.
randomly going up a set of stairs upward.
It's either we take the stairs that we took earlier and risk possibly being recognized and receiving questions, or trying a set of stairs and seeing where it goes.
Well, only one of those options seems to possibly carry no risk, but it's essentially a stealth roll or a D100.
Yep.
Yep.
So, whatever.
How about we try for half an hour to find a random set of stairs, and if that doesn't work out, we'll come back to the ones we know.
May I take the 1d100?
I'm not gonna roll it for you. My rolls have been shit on those lately.
All right, 1d100. Let's go.
24.
So, you spend a little while walking on this level, looking for a stairwell, but at least looks like it goes up for a bit. You think you find one, then you start up it. You reach the top of it after only a few short minutes, and then you are at like a junction point. meander between which way to go. Before long, you decide on the direction. You head down it. Find another junction point with more stairs that leads up, a ladder that used to lead down but is currently locked up. And you carry on a little bit further. Then you find like a catwalk, and you can see a lot of the slummy buildings below as you walk across the catwalk into like another pillar section area.
Mm-hmm.
You go through a set of automatic doors that just open and close for you. Really nice. There's a couple of people walking around elsewhere, but no one on this catwalk area. But as you are walking, do any of you have a respirator that's lower than level 4?
Lower than?
Let me double
Yes,
check.
lower
I
than.
don't think so.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So, none of you really smell it, thankfully, but you definitely get to another area. Again, still in the same catwalk, but over a wide open area, and you can see various animals in large pens being watered and fed through automatic systems for the most part. And judging from the many brown stains, it would not smell good in here.
Well, we found where they kept the animals.
You carry on further. Find another stairwell. This one seems a little bit more maintained, better lit, not very shabbily made. It goes up and it goes down, and you'll go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Some of you are getting a little bit tired of how many fucking stairs you're taking. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. And then you reach a door. The stairs keep on going up, but there's a solid door blocking you off, and it's a little bit over the time limit you've allocated.
Is the door marked?
There's no markings on the door, it's just locked. You can see through it because it's more like, you know, a jail bar door, and there's a bunch of pipes and solid structures added to keep it in place and prevent people from going around it. It also has a mechanical lock.
I got my lockpicking kit.
I mean, we could get it open, but are there cameras?
Very subtly glances around.
Make attention.
Mm-hmm. 1.
You don't see any cameras.
Okay. I can't spot any.
Can I reinforce his search or his attention?
Sure.
Okay. Just to double check. Right.
What, you don't trust Ram?
It's not that.
Unfortunately for Hana, he does trust Ram.
And then why bother rolling?
Just, you know, to make sure I get the same result.
I don't notice anything.
This is why we worked, Hana.
Yeah, yeah. You see, it's
No
there's
cameras.
definitely no cameras,
This is
guys.
why we worked, right?
No cameras.
No cameras.
No cameras.
6, 7, 8 dice, no cameras. We can still count. Let's go. You want me to pick the lock?
Mel, this is your final chance to say, you idiots, there's cameras.
He's trusting the rest of you.
Oh, Melv, you should never do that. Okay, we don't even
And he
trust
will-
ourselves.
He will also say,
VIs, maybe? Hopefully.
are we sure that we aren't going on to a goose chase here?
We probably are.
We are.
Might be, but like, what else have we got to do in the meantime?
Wait with the rest of the group so we're not separated?
We could.
By walking around, at least we have a better idea of the layout. If we're
Hana.
needing to sneak out.
Hana.
Go change plans.
I'm fine with that. Yes, Melv?
Don't lie when you say we have a better idea of the layout.
I personally remembered which directions we took.
Alright, and how does this help us get anywhere, Hana?
If we need to go somewhere, we know a catwalk that doesn't have people.
Well, if we need to go somewhere, we can get up. But
Alright, so we know a single spot that goes in a single direction.
we're
It's
picking
better
a
than
lock or
nothing.
not, Captain.
I'm just saying, let's not kid ourselves here and make this into an outing that's worth more than it actually is.
That's a bit
I don't know.
nihilistic, don't you think?
No, it's
I don't know, I
a bit
think I'm-
realistic, I think.
You know when there's like a crisis, Melv, and you get the kids to play a game? It's like that.
The kids are playing the game. Can the kid play the game now?
You don't enable the kid around, right?
Oh, that's why I'm the fun parent, apparently.
We could
can switch
find.
gears.
We could go to the stairs that we recognize. We just don't want to be noticed.
We'll go to
if
the
we do.
top of this stairwell, and if we don't find anything, we go back.
Sounds fair.
Fair.
Works for me. Look, if he said we can excuse minor robbery and violence and shit, then they can do the same.
I don't know if that's how this will work, but let's go with it.
Alright, okay. I need to do... Fringe? What's the role for this again?
This is a fringe. This is a reaction fringe-wise.
Okay, nice. Three successes.
Nice.
With the electronic lock bypass kit.
Does
This
that
is
give
an
you any
electronic
bonus dice?
lock.
Yeah, give me a bonus one.
How many bonus dice did you give? Because this is an electronic lock.
Oh, just the one. So that's take that 2 off
Okay.
the end, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright.
You just slap the mechanical lock with it. Got it.
So,
Just like whack. whack.
alright. Do you have anything else that can be used to lockpick?
Yeah.
You do need lockpicking tools to lockbit.
Oh shit! I gave them to Mindy. I don't have them.
Alright. So I'll let you convert that those 3 successes into
Mhm.
breaking the lock instead.
You're so kind, Chance. You're so
But you'll
generous.
be breaking the lock.
Should I do that, guys?
Let's go back downstairs.
Let's go back down. No, we're not doing this.
He ruffles in his pockets. He's just like, oh fuck, Mindy has it.
Rise already turned around and is already back downstairs.
I can't even like rub his hands down his helmet.
Just gone. Just gone.
As you all make your way back down, you thankfully don't encounter anyone. The group chat gets a message, just as y'all get back down, from Jack saying, Beta 4's out, they killed a guy.
What?
Oh fuck.
They've started?
It's been about 3 hours, yeah. It happened 2 hours in.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's been 3 hours already.
Let's hurry up.
Well, us, we're only
You-
gonna go for 30
you-
minutes. Us 3 hours later.
You fucking kidding me?
30
No,
minutes,
so-
Chance.
No. Even without the time connections and whatnot, about 2 hours have passed since Jack made that message to
Fair enough.
Keys.
Because we were just talking the whole time. That makes sense.
Fair
Yes.
enough. Time
Y'all
keeps
spent
moving.
a lot of time
Yeah.
talking.
Time keeps moving. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Y'all spent 45 minutes doing your adventure.
Don't look at us. We're going back to the ground.
Yeah.
So there goes all our prep. All right.
Yeah.
They're fucked.
It's fine. We'll help him.
We're fucked.
It's fine. You're such a pessimist. Come, darling, come.
Do you see all these fucking people?
Come, darling, come. Let's not be split into two groups, shall we?
All right. Other group that's hanging out with Maddie, otherwise known as Star. What are y'all doing?
Is this like backtracking a little bit in time then, or are we synced up at time?
At backtracking, maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not getting anything from the Stormstar from Madison?
Presumably not.
Okay.
Unless y'all decide right now to buy something from him.
Only
And
they only
the
want
rest,
money
the
and
rest
Randy.
of the group doesn't want anything, so
Mhm.
it's up to y'all.
I mean, Mindy has the money. I don't really want anything.
Can I trade a grenade for a grenade?
Depends what the grenade is.
I have 2 decoy grenades. And I haven't really had any use for them yet. I can probably keep one, but I can also probably trade the other one in for something else, one of our other grenades. So I kind of wiggle mine and which of the others are of equal value? And I point at the other grenades.
What do these grenades do?
This is a decoy grenade. And
They
she'll
kind
explain
of
what it
lean
does.
back a bit. They listen to the explanation, they lean back, kind of thinking a bit. And then they'll say, advanced fragmentation. Or any of the lesser quality grenades. But the best is the advanced fragmentation.
Deal. She'll make a swap.
You can make the swap.
Nice. I have. What is it? Have they got 3 stun on me? Although we found stuns to be pretty useful, right? Even against the R-types. People weigh it, please.
Stun grenades didn't really do much.
Okay, so that's more.
Sometimes they're useful, sometimes they're not.
Sometimes. Yeah, it's situational. The best grenades that worked on them were the heavier hitting ones. Radiation grenades did something, melter grenades did something, foam stops them for a bit.
Yeah.
Frag is pretty much useless, except if you want to, deal a bit more damage all at once. And stun doesn't do much in most situations.
Okay. And what was the other one she had? She had some normal frags.
Frags, advanced fragments, incinerary, stuns, flash, and then she had the heavy, and then she had the plasma, which she's like,
Which
you
I
can't
can't
afford
get,
these.
A stun grenade. What is that value with?
So you want to trade a stun grenade?
Yeah.
You can get frags, flash, 2 stun grenades for 1 advanced frag or incinerary.
That'd be 2 stun for 1 incendiary.
Yes.
That sound good, guys?
I mean, sure. Fuck
We
yeah.
have to do a prison break, so whatever is best for that right now.
Yeah, we'll do that. 2 stun for incinerary.
No, it's 2 stun for 1 incinerate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're.
No,
I heard 4. I was like, excuse me.
No, I don't have 4.
Damn our English using 4.
I think that's all the trading that I'm able to make at this time.
All right. Well, if that's everything, you can, I guess, go on your way.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Madison.
You too. It's always nice meeting people that have stars.
And she'll either shake hand or wave, whichever Madison is preferential towards.
Madison does not do a touch. We do a small wave.
Small wave.
Except for that poor guy's lap.
Well, we also shook hands like for when we first met, but yeah.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems she tries to avoid a touch.
Mm-hmm.
Seems the other case where she was intentionally trying to be a menace.
Right. Okay. I guess we depart.
Yep, we leave. Goodbye. We're going back. I don't even think we did what we left to do. It's okay.
I don't even know what you.
No, you did it.
That's okay. You guys didn't do what you wanted to do either, so it's fine.
None of us did anything.
I made trades. I'm happy. Lauren was.
I did what I wanted to do.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Oh my god,
I'm doing my part too. And Mindy, my lockpicks, Mindy.
Oh boy. Okay.
I can hear the stress rising.
My blood pressure.
Oh look, they're out, guys. They did it. Here they are. Are they coming to us, or are we going to them?
Oh god.
There's a guard right here, so.
Go kill that man. Okay.
Over the comms, you'll hear Key's voice. There's 2 guards in front of a door, opposite from where we're at. Do any of you think you can somehow deal with that? Or are we just expected to rush out and deal with it?
You don't want to kill him straight up?
I'm more concerned about there being additional people here for us to deal with, and I'm not keen on killing people.
Is that in character too, Jordan?
All I'm gonna say.
That's definitely out of character. Holy fuck. That is funny.
Are you
They're in the middle of a fucking bandit city. now they're like, oh man, there might be additional people around. Sorry, it's just really funny to me.
Somebody want to distract the guy? Ask him where the best meat is or something? I don't know.
I mean, last ditch effort, we could try and paste one of the civilians out there to make a distraction, pull the guards away.
We could. Then our involvement would be inextricably linked. It already is. What am I saying? Sure. But then the civilians might find they're more loyal to the. We'd have to give them a pretty big.
I mean, one of the things that the doctor told us about was that there was indoctrinations going around. So,
yeah,
we're essentially in North Korea right now. The populace will not be on our side, I don't think.
Fuck us, man. Fuck us, man.
We needed all of that time to plan something good.
We fucked up, guys. We fucked up.
Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Okay.
We have fucking doll. What do we do?
We need to distract this guy. You want to come ask him for help? The door locked me out and I can't get back in.
That's not gonna fucking work.
That's...
Also, there's 2 other guys over down that way.
Well, these guys, don't worry about it. They're
I-
looking the other direction. Hmm?
Nope, nothing.
Say it. Say it.
No, you don't deserve it.
Say it. I'm joking. Say it, please.
No,
Chance, I'm desperate and I'm on my knees.
I know, and I don't care.
I've got my hair in a ponytail, Chance.
That's nice.
my god!
I'm sorry, but are you blonde, blue-eyed, and have dead fish eyes? I didn't think so.
Give me like 1 pair of color contacts in an hour. Wait, I already got blue eyes. What are we talking about? Give me an hour.
It's going to take you at least a year of no sleep until you get the dead fish eyes that get me rock.
I don't
you,
know.
okay?
I know what my eye bags
So-
are like, so.
So,
Help.
with that all said, carry on.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
We have nothing.
We've got enough.
Rye's not even upset.
Oh,
Ryan, you
we
were
have
part of this. How could you be upset?
We have nothing.
Oh my god.
She had her moment of ending the conversation, but came far too late.
Jack stands up. All right, Bowser with me. Come on, we're going to do this nice and quick.
What does that mean?
All right.
Do this? What do you
Well, it means we're going to open up that door and we're going to take them out commando style.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And what
Yeah,
about
that's the best plan to go.
What about what?
everyone else out there that will see that?
I mean,
Let's
if we
just
can-
hope they've had a few hours to party and they're drunk enough they don't notice.
What if I go out and, walk past them and they're looking at me? Well, then you take them out, commando style.
You can do that, but that might bring about other risks.
You don't say.
Now it means you're over there, and when you walk back and they follow you, they might notice those guards are gone.
Okay, I could
Maybe
loop
he-
around.
Maybe.
What were you gonna say, Doc?
No, it's fine. We have to do something.
All right, well, we're going. If you want to do that plan, Ram, you can do that plan.
Okay.
Bowser and Jack are quietly looking into hallways, making sure there's no one around.
Are we all going?
I don't think we.
I
can
don't-
walk.
I-
Stay
I
put,
don't-
will ya?
What?
Right, you
What did he
coming?
say?
He said, "I don't think we are. Stay put, will you?"
We do this now, or we don't do this at all.
Yeah, well, we've already decided, haven't we? Give it a second, guys. Come on. Hot like the Red Sea around my beefy boy.
There's a couple glowers towards you for the things, and you can definitely see that since you're not in a tired group this time, Ram, they're not nearly as afraid of you.
No, but I'm big, and I've picked up all my jangly bits.
Nah, enough shivs can bring you down.
And I have so many guns.
Shiny. They want.
What do you want to make a clout roll or something?
I'm
intimidate them.
intimidating. I'm very intimidating, Chance.
Make a roll for it.
Okay.
it's a crit fail, and it's just like, ah, yes, I am the most robbable boy.
Everyone just ships him to death. We're like, that's the destruction.
Oh,
Go, go, go.
Oh no, I dropped my gun on the floor. I gotta lean over and pick it up.
And they're just like, this man has no ass.
Man, I'm so defenseless.
What is that?
I'm just imagining that in Ram voice. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so defenseless. Oh no.
The things he'll do for his daughter. He'll
Don't you
drop
worry
himself
about
for
it.
his daughter.
Don't you worry about it. Fucking hell.
Oh god.
Definitely your distraction's
Ugh.
working, Ram, but
My guns are so heavy.
there's a couple individuals there who are not that intimidated by you.
Oh, you're about to get
You're-
mugged.
You're getting a little bit chirped up, Ram, and you're
Yeah,
able
not
to
if
like
I'm skittering.
squeeze your way out.
Mhm.
You are a bit lighter.
What did they do?
No,
I
don't
got fucking
Don't worry, don't worry.
Do
We're gonna kill them all soon anyway.
Do you check yourself?
Of course I
As
check
you're walking away?
myself.
All right. So,
I had my hand on my halberd and my rifle, my machine gun.
yep. It's mostly grenades that you're missing.
Sons of bitches! Not my
We've-
sons!
we have made
The-
My
our escape
melters!
harder.
No! My melters!
Are you telling me that
We
I
just-
said
They're able to get
No,
away
I
with all
said-
of those.
anything that isn't strapped or bolted down to you to leave behind?
What do you mean leave behind? We are literally making our escape. I cannot leave it behind.
Wait, what did they take? Is it listed anywhere?
Yes, they
All of
took some of my grenades. No, they took 3 foam grenades, 2 melter grenades, and
Oh my
2 stun
god.
grenades.
we have equipped.
They took my fucking melters, guys.
You better punch those children and get those back. I hope.
They've got grenades.
Ram, I can confirm, Ram, as you are checking over yourself and moving back through,
Mm-hmm.
there is various individuals who scuttle off in different directions.
Those
Thankfully,
are gone.
none in this direction, mostly in this direction, away from the direction you're going, and they very quickly vanish into their crowds.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Unless,
really
unless you,
needed to
choose,
succeed
unless
that
you
inter-
choose to give chase, those things are gone.
Well, I guess we
What
know
am I
what
gonna
the
get out of
beefpot
getting
is.
giving chase
Oh
2
my
melter
God.
grenades? I need to be here to support you guys, motherfucker. Okay.
Well, you
we're going
supported
stealth
us.
right now, so
Mhm.
I think
Mindy.
we're gonna need those grenades.
Yes.
Mindy, can we get a lady down this way? If we're lucky, it might connect.
Unfortunately, can confirm right now, the reason why it's only like that is because, as Gray helpfully pointed out, there's a fuck off door there.
Let me take
And
a
it's
Hey Mindy, you've got my lockpicking set.
It's an
Yes.
electronic door.
Ah, fuck!
I got
Dude,
it.
I'm sorry. Did you lose that too?
No, I didn't, but I have it and you don't. We have swapped the ones
Uh,
that need to be had.
What's wrong with you people?
Can I get a camera search over here quick before I unlock a door?
Yes.
see any- I didn't see any cameras, says Gray.
Any of these betas need medical
I'm
attention.
going after the ones that took the foam
Um,
grenades.
Oh god!
What?
You don't know, but Rem, you don't know who
You don't
who
know
took what.
who's to who.
There's
It's just the group of them.
1,
Son of a
2,
bitch.
3, and then 1 went into this building, and then 4. Let's just say 5.
Into that building, you say? That's close by.
Yep.
Oh man.
Or down here. Which one? Oh, you fucking pieces of shit. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. They're closing ranks on me, guys. They're closing ranks on me. Who,
Ram?
okay.
I think this
Yeah.
is your fault, man.
You think this is my fault?
Yep.
Should have said something earlier, Buggy Boy. Now it's just your fault as well.
Nope.
Yep.
Rye. Only
Hi.
person
Oh,
that's
still the same
in need of attention at the moment is Jacob. Even Abs just have bruises.
Are they on his abs? Is that the joke?
Her abs and no.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't know when you're trying to be all punny with me over here. Alright, I'll do a regular medical roll on them then. If I may.
Sure.
The other cog of anything special that can help me?
It does give you a +2.
Nice.
Ram, for some reason, they're backing off.
I was about to say something, but that's funny. Okay, okay.
But as you approach them, they start, not giving in anymore. And then there's a voice from behind you, Ram. Boy! Miss Grip looks kind of dejaded, kind of like all looking around at each other, as if they weren't doing anything wrong. Guy comes over here. This other group kind of acts like they haven't been doing nothing. And it's just like, I know you're fresh blood, but are you slow?
Depends.
Are you
Why?
stupid?
What about?
You're fucking retarded. Go back.
Sure, fine.
Fucking dumbass new bloods.
Hey, watch out. There's some grenades on the loose.
Yeah, and whose fault's that? They're chuckle fucks.
Security.
Group watches you as you go in. All right, you heal up Jacobs, who says, "Thanks, there, Doc. Got me the job pretty good."
Well, let's all get out of here then. Pretty good.
All right, Hana, you can try to get open that door.
What is the roll?
It's going to be a brains computers if you want to try to hack it open, or it's going to be a attention repairs if you want to try to do the wiring, or it's going to be a gut feeling repairs if you want to try to, mechanically force it open.
Let me look here. And attention repairs, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I can take that.
Minerva scolds you by just flying around you, Ram.
She's so cute. I love her.
Oh, fucking hell.
Access denied. Oh, wait. You said, that was for the, yeah, never mind. You tried to change the wires, it sparks a little bit, and when it flashes on the screen, error.
Damn it.
You fucked up the console, and you weren't able to successfully try to open it out. All you got is to try to mechanically force it, or try to brute strength it.
He grumbles to himself and he'll try to mechanically force it.
I've gotta be right back. There's a package waiting for me downstairs.
Okay, so for prayer,
You're too vague.
yeah, for prayer, to our wing
No.
or to cure is too vague, but escape city?
To escape the city? Good.
Cool.
That's an obtainable goal. That's not just whimsical.
Hey guys, we want this prayer. I think we need this prayer.
That would be pretty. That'd be pretty good.
I'm gonna.
I'll even let you change it to escape the masks.
Okay.
Yes, Brianna
Does Thank you. That's on recording forever. Is this mechanical engineering?
If you want to try to like mechanically force it open, yes.
Perfect.
But it's gut feeling repairs.
And then specialties are +1 die and it rerolls, was it?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's try this again.
Okay,
And then
so
we roll those
uh,
2 8s.
9 people I can bestow this. Or no, sorry. Cloud. Cool. I have 7 people I can bestow this on.
Nice.
Who do we want to give it to?
With that, Hana, you were able to break the lock a bit. Well, the seal more or less, and then you can get some big, strong people then push it open. Makes a little bit of noise, but not too much. And it reveals a very long hallway to another door.
We should get everyone together before we go this way.
Alright, we are going to hide everyone. GM tokens. And use Mindy and Grimmerva, because Mindy's the protagonist, as the group icon.
What does Grimnerva represent?
Grimmerva.
Oh, fair enough.
Our scout. Well,
Send scout forward first.
How does
Question?
that look for blesses? Anyone? Should I switch it to anyone else, or those look good?
Looks good to me.
Mel will indeed accept. Jack does not accept.
Okay. Shift Jax over to...
I also don't think Rai accepts it.
Rai's accepted mine in the past.
Ah, okay. For some reason I thought that Rai never has.
Oh, she has it. Celeste that never has. Who else?
Keys maybe?
Keys will not accept your superstitious religion.
Who among the people that we picked up?
Jacob would.
Okay.
And he gets a +2 or +1.
It's a +1.
Okay.
Everyone will have, all selected will have a +1 on our attempts to escape the mask.
Nice. Just are we okay to send Grimnova forward?
Yep. Oh, I think so.
Okay, what was the last guy's name? I'm writing this down.
Jacob.
Jacob?
Is Wrath
There's-
still...
Away, I think?
I'm here. I'm here.
I don't want to move your son, or in this case, friend, question mark, for you. Unless you want me to, I can.
Because I presume Minerva would not take a blessing.
No. Unfortunately, door is closed. And all of these other doors are also closed. These fuckers close doors.
Do we want to take a peek season as we go?
Civilized people. Ugh.
Sure. And we're gonna have to hope they loop around.
That's the hope. Alright, well, peek season side doors as we go.
You open up the first door. There's two cots to either side of a room. Individuals sleeping on both as the light kind of floods in as it seems past the door. To this side, the lights roll on as per normal, and a voice grumbles, "Door!" And something is yeeted at y'all.
Closes.
Tink. You close it just as someone gets hit by some sort of object.
Uh,
It looks down. It's a piece of like metal.
Well, tetanus shots can come up next.
Are we still peeking here? Are we assuming that these are just where
Stop.
people are living?
Stop.
Why do you? I'm asking out of here.
No, in character. Yeah, like, we're gonna go peek more. Stop. Stop. No more. We're done.
The next door isn't locked. So you can easily just press the button on it and it slides open, revealing a familiar room to you, Rye and Jack. It's the medical area.
Oh.
You just have to basically just walk like that. And then boom, you're to the other side.
Is this a door or
no,
what? Okay.
it is not. It is just the reveal tool being shit.
Okay. Might be time to start employing stealth, I'm thinking. Yay? Nay?
Sure.
I'm
Yep.
down to stealth, yeah.
Is this risky?
Not yet. I laugh. Ha 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 ha.
A lot of ones. Spoke too soon.
Who did we lose?
I don't know.
Maybe someone who was spectating?
Yes, we didn't lose any players.
Andrea, we need you to roll your stealth, please.
Andrea said BRB again.
It's a lot of
So everyone
BRB day
else.
for the Millers.
Yep. Shameful Millers.
She has 7 dice, right?
Yes. I lied. It's actually 6 currently.
Let's roll 9 to be safe. So we make sure we get the number right, you know?
Sorry, she got 1 success.
Okay. You also got 2 successes, Benhana.
Oh, dag
Um,
nabbit, you're right.
So, your group makes a little bit of noise here and there, but as it's a group stealth, I take in your average, basically. And your average isn't that bad. You have a couple champs that are, really helping out here. But as you skitter on through, y'all just going to the other side, right? Not trying to steal anything.
Not taking
What's
anything worse.
Yeah.
Able to get through. Another doorway up ahead closed.
What's the maze?
Another doorway up there. It leads back over there. And give me just a moment to prepare the next map.
Maybe try this story. We need to get down here for him.
Yeah.
Alright. Try this. Beaksy.
Give me a moment, I am doing shit.
Take your time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Went through a door. No, pretty much nothing. I mean, you left about when we got to the hallway, yeah?
About when we got to here. Where are we, by the way?
Oh, okay, yeah. So we went through this. We opened the door. We went through the hallway, peeked in the door. We learned we're in the sleeping quarters areas, and someone threw something at us to close the door. So we stopped opening doors. We went through here. There was stuff to maybe steal, but we didn't steal it, and we went right through. And now we're trying this door to see if it maybe connects to this section, the section down here.
So normal stuff, except there's people around now.
Yeah, pretty much. That's about it.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course. Not all of us can have Rory's level of writing out fucking everything.
Recollection.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I am preparing next map.
Mm.
Are we going off map or is it the same?
We're not trying to, but I do not know.
I mean, we're trying to leave, right?
We need to get one.
We haven't saved everyone
We haven't
yet.
gotten
Oh,
everyone
right.
I
yet.
haven't gotten
Yeah.
everyone, and we'd like to get that Sharp's cog.
Are there vents that
So-
lead over there?
No.
No?
Remember, the vents are all sealed.
If you have
in
an
the
hour
building.
to cut into the vents, you might
Uh-huh.
be able to.
Don't think we
Even
got
the
an
lady
hour.
had trouble moving.
Gotcha.
We got heavy fusion cutters.
I think we got
So
an hour, though.
no. Think about it this way: you cut through one vent, like blockage, 5 feet down. There's another one, then another one, then another one, then another one.
That's how they.
That's more so the
things
issue.
Out.
Um, Okie dokie. And I just need one more jig, and then that's that. Okay. Almost done. Just gotta do a few more jigs so you don't get information that you're not allowed to have. And move everyone into position. Hey. Oop. There you all go. Back on the main map. Well, throne room map.
Is this the bottom door we were looking at?
Need to wait a second as Roll20 zoom via load. Harmony and scale
wait.
phases.
This is the door we were looking at, I think. Right here. So let me move us back, if that's okay.
Nope. Don't touch yourselves. All right. So, this was one of the doors that was left open, and it led into like a bit of a hallway area.
Yeah, I think that's what we were looking at.
You
right?
know that the person you're looking for is somewhere in this area.
Yeah, so
See
we'd want the
my arrow
hallway.
do.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Can I move us back to the hallway?
Yep, if that's where you want to go.
Yeah, I think that's what we're aiming for. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Is that a microwave?
Nice.
Nope.
I love that. Oh.
Okay, so you send in McGrim.
Mm.
Looks like some sort of like hallway that leads to a living area.
Can we get a Grim down here as well?
You can move Grim down there, yeah.
That's not my Grim. I can't do that. It doesn't belong to me.
I mean, I guess Grim can't get moved there.
What if it was your Grim?
It's not my Grim?
Hey, as of this moment, I literally cannot move because I'm waiting to reveal an area.
Oh.
So if you're going to move Grim there, move Grim there. Thank you. You can definitely hear movement on the other side of this door.
Oh, sorry guys.
Okay.
Do we have tokens for our new friends, or they just lumped in?
I forgot to move them on that with y'all, so I will do that real quick. We got Spade Moon moving with you.
Okay.
Ads making it clear that they need to get their shit back. AKA, you have to get to the treasure room at some point as well.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a pain.
Pain in the butt!
Oh, I guess we're getting the +1 stuff we needed in the form of treasury.
I love treasury.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. That should do fine.
There we go. There we go. Topographic isn't nearly as strong as it should be. You think that definitely has something to do with the fact that this area is a security station.
What the fuck is that?
That's a bed.
Oh, it is a bed. Sorry, I did not. Oh, God help
I mean,
me.
to be honest, I'm not usually thinking of a round circle as a bed. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh God, we have to go all the way around.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Ooh, there's a thing of interest over here, though.
Oh, there's a thing of interest. There is. We missed the last one. We should get that one.
Okay. Well, back
Thing
up.
of
Back it up.
still down here,
Back it up,
too.
back it up.
Yep,
You want to
there's
keep on
nothing.
moving them in chunks, love, or do you want help?
Yeah. Okay. No, I got it. It's fine.
Okay.
Beep.
Finn. And we're just gonna. I don't care if they're upside down. Call it a day.
I care for upside down.
We'll fix it then, Chance. What is Finn doing here? Finn?
You moved me there!
I didn't mean to. I was trying to flip them right side up. There we go. Alright. Back to moving them, ish.
A tropic graphic scanner also got a little bit of up here as well.
Can we send Grim to grab the thing? Any opposition to that?
I'm being called. I'll be right back.
Any opposition to sending Grim to get the thing?
Go get. Yep, send Grim to get the thing.
Grim's able to bump into the door console and slide the bitch open. Inside, some boxes are all sealed up. No idea what's inside of them. And on top of them, just an old electronic helmet of some kind. With it, a flashing data log. Well, data chip.
Oh, yoink.
What's the plan? Just slowly moving forward.
Yep. You gotta somehow get around to find our boy.
Great, wonderful, nice. I love it.
I thought we
Door's
can go back
also
the way we
unlocked,
came.
but it's an electronic door.
God, fucking.
It is, however,
Crack
unlocked.
stand.
It's unlocked. You can just press the button.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
What
said it's an
shit
unlocked.
show awaits us in here?
This is gonna be bad.
Yep.
How about some radars? People with
Too late.
radars. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, the door's open now.
Grimmerva sees no one in the room. The lights have been dimmed.
Oh, well, this can't go wrong.
How
Let's
about some
go.
radars.
Well, who has radars?
Well, I don't think Khan is here right now.
Who else has radars?
Somebody
Who else
please.
has radars?
Your boy Marcus can roll, and the VIs will also roll.
Thank you.
So, first things first. Immediately, the VIs through text are able to inform you all that the sensors are being disrupted. They believe
This is a trap.
They believe there is several individuals nearby, but they cannot pinpoint where.
Okay.
This is a trap. Welcome
Is
back.
Mindy able to stop what's disrupting the signals?
Oh damn.
Mindy can try,
Oh,
but
jam the
as
jam.
I had said before to Mindy, as soon as we use
Everyone
the
will know.
ECM, if someone's paying attention, they'll know.
Yeah, we'll lose some of our stealth capability.
Mm-hmm.
Can we find another way around at all? Vents? Anything?
Is this a
Looks like an
maintenance hatch?
elevator, right?
It is, but as you look at it, it's been welded shut.
Of course.
How long would it take to open it? 15 minutes?
About thereabouts, but you have no idea where it could lead.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck us.
We're fucked. So what is the
Do-
situation right now that's clearly a trap?
The main throne room area we were at, jammed, no signals. We
Yeah, we
can't
have a
tell
boss.
there's people in there.
We have a
There-
boss fight
Do?
arena in
We
here.
definitely
do.
have a boss fight right now.
You do have signals, it's just sensors are being jammed.
That.
Okay.
We're not going there.
Honestly, I would say unplug the maintenance hatch and give it a shot. Because otherwise we have nowhere else to go.
That's gonna take time though, and it's not quiet because it's welded shut. We should have to unweld it.
Heavy fusion cutters don't make that much noise. It's like a.
Yes, they do.
It's
They'll
like
make a
it's just
fuck.
like a.
They make a
It's
fuck
just
ton
like
of noise.
it's just like a little chainsaw. It's fine.
A little chainsaw.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
there
like
any,
the one outside of Bree's window
It's a
that we all
festival,
heard.
right? It's a festival here. Are there any
No,
fireworks going on?
No.
I will remind you, it's a dull thrum, the music's from outside inside.
Yeah, no, they're gonna hear it.
They're gonna hear it. Okay.
Our option is them hearing that or us going in here either without being able to figure out what's in here, which, I mean, it's a boss arena, guys. It's a boss arena. Or this. I'm not seeing anything else.
I have one other play I could potentially make, because if this is an obvious trap, I could make myself look like a like a part of the family.
You could, but wouldn't they have
Ooh.
identified you as that already?
I don't know
Oh,
if they
you
can
mean
track
you could make
monsters.
yourself look like?
Yeah.
Okay.
They might shoot on sight, but if that's the case, I guess it's a boss battle arena already.
That's true.
Yeah, and if they have a deal, then like they're probably not gonna want to shoot on sight at first if they're in the know.
That's true. Go for it.
And if Weak Boy Doctor knows, then I'm sure most of them know. So I'll do that. Thank you very much, GM. If I may use one of my abilities.
Go on, Rye. Do that shit.
much, GM.
A little bit of envious form.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well, Finn, you can have nightmares because Rye probably starts to look a lot like she did in your freakout shock space stream.
Nice! Wonderful! Good!
You get a token for that at some point.
Being cold again.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she'll go to the front and say, don't freak out. And then changes, and then goes in.
So far, it's clear. The food have been cleared off. Some food, a little bit still here and there. You can't really hear anything going on there, Rye.
Any, like, meat scraps left?
A couple meat scraps here and there.
Yeah, she'll, like, start picking up some.
Okay, you can do that. Okay, so are you still wearing your cog as you're doing this? Or is the cog been retracted to make it more, so people can
Retract
see
it a
what's
bit.
going on?
Make it a
Okay.
little more believable.
Oh,
It can go back over, but, I mean,
Yeah.
if they shoot on sight, I'm gonna get most of the brunt of that.
yeah, you just gotta hope they hit the cogs and not you.
Yeah.
Still, everything is all calm.
Okay. Well,
Nothing bad yet. And it's about when you get to there, you can hear the doors to the outside open.
uh-oh.
Back again. God damn it. Should be the lost.
Which doors? The ones down that way, or the ones
Yeah, the one's down at the bottom of the place.
Ooh, that's not good.
And then you can hear the big man himself, followed by some hefty footsteps, speaking to a individual. Things are moving along just as intended. The individual speaks and responds. Intended? Yes, just as intended. Just as intended. Good. Don't always need to be like this. There's like a little bit of a scratching sound as metal screech and bends a bit. You can hear the other individual kind of like, you can practically hear them whimper a little bit. Good. The footsteps continue. What are you doing, Rai? As from your event, you can see these two individuals.
What the fuck?
He's had that guy around him the entire time. I'm assuming it's a
nope.
guard.
Nope. I mean, is there 3 people then?
Yeah, there's at least
I just can't.
3 people. You
I
can't
just can't
see who else we're talking to. Remember, your line of sight is kind of like that.
Yeah, I don't really want to push my
anyone
luck.
past there you don't know.
Yeah, I don't really want to push my luck, guys.
How tall are
Unless-
these ceilings?
They're about as tall as everywhere else, so about like, 10-ish, 12-ish feet tall in some areas. In the throne room, it's really tall. Like, this level is 20 feet. Sorry, this level is like, 20 feet. This level's like 15, 20 feet in some areas. Very
So I'm just
opulent.
Do the doors have overhangs?
Not really, no. They are... So, as much as the Imperials like to flex, they also believe in security.
Damn it.
Can I get a lady in the house? Come on.
Just one lady.
Where's the harem at?
You don't
Can
know
a
where the
bitch
harem's
get
at,
a lady?
but definitely sounds like there's another individual there. A scary individual at that.
Well, they're in our fucking way.
God, are we following? Do you want us to follow you up?
This room seems clear, but I'm not too sure. I'll back up. I'll back up for now. But if Mindy could leave a lady in the room so we can hear the rest of this conversation, because it seems important to us to know that.
Yeah.
Or Minerva or something. Like, yeah. So I'll switch places with Minerva or whatever. Whatever's stealthier, I guess, and then I'll move on. I need to get through the rest of this. Where the fuck is our way out? Up?
Down.
You don't know.
Well, down is where we have to go to get our other guy, but getting out of... We don't know! We're right! We don't know a map! We're fucked! Okay! Well, I'm gonna go up!
Okay.
No, this door's closer. Are they all, like, locked? What doors are locked? This door locked?
This door does not appear to be locked. There's like the table that with some. There's a tablecloth you could try to hide under.
Horror movie
Yeah,
101, baby.
I'll try the fucking.
You press the button on the door, and the door reads that it's unlocked. It opens to reveal another door. When
What?
it opened, it was a little loud.
A bulkhead. Oh,
Oh,
A little bit. Thankfully,
That's
if
not
someone
good.
heard, they didn't say anything.
That's not
Open the
good.
door, then hide under the tablecloth. Tap spring.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I went that way. I'm leaving.
Get up,
disappears.
You scramble up there. You nearly have a heart attack. Roll me a straight cold there,
Oh!
Rye.
Oh!
God damn it. Just my fucking luck. Just my fucking luck.
There's another door
Heck.
there. That one. This door looks very well maintained.
I'm fine.
All right, you're able to calm your heart. This person's just asleep, very kind of like leaning forward a little bit. Definitely, you don't think they're supposed to be asleep, but they're asleep.
Manual door or automatic door?
It looks like an electric door. You just press the button and it will open. Because this door, definitely locked. Oh, y'all closed that door? Okay.
I think we would have closed it when Rye went in because that's kind of the point of her scoping it out.
Yeah, I don't think my lie is gonna work very well anymore.
You don't think?
Oh, if it's actually her, I don't know.
I don't think I can stealthily open this door. But
Well,
if
there's
I
just
can,
a little.
No! God.
Here.
There's this little corner here.
They're coming.
You gotta go.
I
You
know,
gotta
okay,
pick.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna put on my helmet real quick. Just the helmet,
Oh god.
because this is dead space. I'm gonna open the door. And when this guy wakes up, I got something I can say to him. But I'm opening the door.
The door opens. He doesn't
Does he
wake
wake
up.
up?
Nope.
You're
But
oh no, come on.
there is a light.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
There is a light coming from down here.
What is it? What is it?
Went in, Rye. You can see there is this individual leaning back. You can't tell if he's asleep or not. Two very dead individuals, both very, very bloody. There's blood on the floor all over the place. There's another individual standing off to the side, clearly alert, but not doing anything. Just it seems the door is just quiet enough not to disturb him. It looks like someone slowly cut those two people up for their own amusement.
Of course. Got it. Bye.
Would you like to roll me a stealth? Roll me a stealth.
Oh, right. We're so fucked, guys.
Everything is awful.
Everything is awful when you're
sucks
trying
when you
to
don't have your
die.
team.
Oh, boy.
Everything is awful. I wanna go home. Two? Two? That's pretty good.
Two's not bad. Two's not bad. Two's livable.
Not bad.
Two's livable. Right, cats?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Well, it's been nice, right? It's been real.
So, as you're dealing with that, Rye, Finn.
Oh, no! Come on, man! Come on, man!
What's up, bro?
So, you can hear her voice, Finn.
Where from? Which direction?
Oh fuck.
There we go.
Fuck.
Hey, and my lifeline isn't even here. Rye, thanks.
What, you accusing Rye?
Mindy, I guess. What is Mindy? Chopped liver?
No,
What
Mindy.
am I?
Mindy has stated that Rye can help better than Mindy can because of the mind bullshit.
Okay, but Mindy's still there, though, brother.
Mindy still exists.
It's okay.
Mindy is right next to you.
It's okay. He's you see Finn.
okay, he
Sorry.
says.
I'm sorry your crush isn't here to jerk you off during your mind flayer moment, but I'm kind of busy right now.
Oh, kill him.
I'm floating.
Yeah, I've been destroyed. Anyway, which direction is it coming from?
One moment. I didn't set it up correctly.
Oh,
So
he's
let me
got
just
something
set it up.
for you, baby boy. Don't worry.
I thought you were gonna say one moment. That was kind of that comment got me.
So, you see her there, Finn. Cog, ruined, bloodied face. Just like how they were when, they flung off in the distance. But in their hand, the cylinder object, they kind of like flick their hand open as if it's a yo-yo, and you can see a small piece of wire wrapping around the pin as it goes down.
Oh, no.
Almost tugging out the pin before it goes back up. And you hear her say the words, Finn. Dad doesn't like a lot of loud noises. Don't you agree? She flicks her hand again, and you see that pin pull a little bit more before she launches it back up into her hand.
Hey Mindy, would you say you're holding Finn's hand currently?
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking mega grip right now.
White knuckle that shit.
And
Behind us. Did you see her?
a look.
Mindy, roll me a straight attention.
Any cog bonuses?
Yep.
Any other bonuses?
The entire reason you're allowed to do this is because where you are at.
It's not a no plus one, but we're trying
Mindy?
to get away from the man.
No. Nope. Mindy? You see where Finn's pointed at, but something else catches your eye where Finn's other hand is.
Oh no.
Finn is reaching for your flashbang. His finger's already wrapped around the pin, and it's about to get pulled out.
She has a grenade.
Yeah.
Just roll me a straight
Yeah.
reaction. And Finn, I also need you to roll me a straight reaction.
Oh
As
God.
As Sophia flicks her hand one last time, and the pin disengages.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Straight reaction?
Someone's
Great
gonna get
reaction
their
to
first
both of
fucking.
you.
Someone's gonna get their first L today, boy.
He's got the whole
Bro, he's already
word.
got
This
that
is not
one.
an L. This is an
Oh.
LIA.
Okay,
He's about to
LIA.
get. He's about to
Straight.
get
Remember when he
B.
tried to drop Lorne into the abyss? That was definitely at least
Yeah.
an L.
Oh yeah, that
Remind
was an L. That was an L.
That's a big fat fucking L right
Cog
there.
bonuses before
cog-
doubling or after?
Before after doubling.
After? Okay, so it's 6 plus 4, that'd be 10. Alright.
Keep in mind, Cal, the fourth only adds to circuitry. It doesn't give you a bonus.
Does it not?
No, it only
Okay.
adds to circuitry.
And it's 9. Okay.
So we're tied.
Everything is awesome.
I oh loudly.
Chance, my boy, you're a genius at making me on edge.
Oh, thank God.
Holy shit.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm willpowering this. Just
Yeah, I
in
think
case.
Mindy's the one we need to be hoping for.
Chance, I recovered willpower last time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, do we recover willpower? What the fuck?
No,
Only if you
I-
rest, young man.
Mindy
I sold out.
ratted out and caused a lot of
also
drama by
that,
doing
yeah.
so.
Okay.
So they got justice, surprisingly.
You asked for it and you got it. I'm so proud of you.
Finn,
So many.
you see it clink, clink, and then Mindy shoves you up against and grabs your hand, and as you're bolted away, you can see you have the pin of one of Mindy's flashbangs out. You're holding it, and Mindy's currently holding on the pressure release of their flashbang.
What?
Ben,
What?
Ben, look at me.
I didn't.
Ben.
Those near us, do we notice?
Oh yeah, you all definitely saw Pin just get suddenly slammed up against the wall by Mindy. People turning around, guns pointed. Only person who doesn't move is your boy Bowser.
Your grill.
And you behind the screen of their cog helmet, you see a hint of their teeth. Put the pin back in.
He will slowly put the pin back in.
You do so.
He's
As
very.
that-
And he's very shaky.
It takes a few tries, but you get in there. Rye, you're able to slip on out. As you do slip on out, you do hear a crack as someone audibly cracked a bone.
Mm.
You hear a couple cracks and pops. And where are you going as you're slipping out? I imagine you're staying close to the ground. There's a little bit of
Yeah, I'm fucking crawling if I have to for this ledge.
There's a little bit of a half XCOM, half cover,
Yeah.
board thing, there. But as you're there, you can hear a voice just barely drift out and say, "You hear anyone meet?" And you hear his response, "No." That's been my imagination. I'm bored. When's he coming back? When he gets back, sir. We wait. And you can hear Rye, the other individuals slowly, mostly the stomping fella.
Fuck my life.
And Rye, there's a little bit of just it's not a perfect ledge. There's a little bit of raised, a little bit where you can just barely see. And there's a hooded figure with them, but you can see underneath that hood.
Here we
With
go.
white hair, a smile, a flash of teeth.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
They're making
Yep.
eye contact with you, Rye.
Oh man.
Oh.
We'll end session there, everyone.
You.
Is that the one? Is it her?
That's the one that took Mac, I think.
It's the one that took Mac.
Wait,
No,
we
we
killed the one that took
pasted
Matt.
them.
You killed that one.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay, it's just
Because
the
I
same,
yeah.
don't
it's
remember
just the
that.
same icon.
No, we
I think it's just the
absolutely
same.
pasted that one because we rocket
Yeah,
launched it
we
and
blew
then,
her up with Black's rocket launcher.
then-
Oh, very
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of you. Very
yeah,
kind of
and
you.
then the one went out with
Unless she got better.
Don't you fucking
No,
stop
she
that.
didn't get better because Lauren, before we even knew how this thing operated, then went to town.
She did
with,
become paste.
Yeah, she pasted with the
Fusion cutters.
Fusion cutter. Yeah.
Lauren, your dedication to protecting the tiny child is so appreciated.
You're welcome.
Cool.
So,
Well,
yeah,
I'll see you all a year from now.
Yeah.
Basically,
So-
huh? This is the last one, isn't it?
Unless we can figure out another one this week. I think Thursday was an option.
I need to double. I get my.
Is this how you're fucking intimidating me, extorting me into giving up Thursday? You put me in a fucking cliffhanger.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I have to see. I get my schedule tomorrow.
All
So
right.
we'll see based on
You
that.
can't make it to work if your legs are broken, Cal.